Scoot over. Scoot, get in your seat. Get in your seat. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Wow, what a funky adventure. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, Miss Beefy Dog. Thank you. Sparkle said, "What happened?" Dark Passenger said, "We're back in black." Beefy Dog really is in, but yeah, that's true. Her collar is black. What happened was I went to the store and my YouTube app started being really weird, and I don't know, did I lose signal or maybe? I don't know. We got fucked up. That's what happened. Everything got all fucked up. Alright, here we go, Beefy Dog. Here we go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, should we go to the park on the way home? Should we go to the park? Beefy Dog, you want to go to the park, don't you? I think Beefy Dog wants to go to the park. I think maybe we should go to the park. Don't you? I think you know that I know that you know that we want to go to the park. We were gonna go home, but now we're at the park. Dark Passenger wants to know what store we were at. It's like a Dollar General. I don't know if you know what that is. Beefy Dog's in the back seat now. Sparkle said it was just buffering, but we were still able to talk and chat. Did you get the ticks? Yeah, I got the ticks. I should probably stop asking stuff if you're driving. Nah, it's good, because then I have stuff to read. Now, we're in the park, but it's like, you know, speed limit's 10 miles an hour. We're fine. Dark Pasture said park. Wakanda forever. Yeah, that's true. Sparkle said those Black Panther movies were good. Yeah, that's true too. That's very true. Yeah, this is a lemon air freshener, but it doesn't really smell like anything. There's like 383,763 Dollar Generals now. Wow, is that true? Dark Passenger said, I sure know Dollar General. And then Sparkle said, you have Dollar Generals is over there? OMG, they're taking over the world. Wait, where are you? I thought you were from USA. That reminds me. Where are you watching from? Hey, where are you watching from? Dark Passenger said, oh my, 383,763. And then Sparkle said it wasn't a specific number. That's a lie. It was a very specific number. Dark Passenger said, Lisa, I thought you had your facts straight. I just smashed the keyboard, she said. Beefy dog. All right, guys. This is it. Don't get scared now. Dark Passenger, where are you from? Where are you watching from? Are you not American? I got Iron Maiden stuck in my head now, you guys. Hey, you guys still there? OMG, how do you know about Wawa? OMG, how did you know about Wawa? OMG. Yo, Wawas are down in Florida now. They're like all over the East Coast. And they talk about Wawa in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and that gave them a big push. I feel like that was like the first time in history that Wawa was ever mentioned. Beef dog, behave, beef dog. Behave, beef dog. Beef dog, behave. Don't embarrass me, okay? And the word hoagie. Dark pasture, we got 7-Elevens here. We went to Dollar General in America. Excuse me. We went to Dollar General to buy some doggy treats. Dark Passenger said, I might be born halfway across the planet, but my heart belongs to USA. It's my home more than any place. Oh my gosh. Vicky said, I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Vic. What's up? How's your morning? Beefy dog, get down now. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. I got Beefy dog a beefy treat. It's bacon flavored. Good girl. Beef dog, you're already twisted up in your leash. Can we not? How's your mortgage? Did somebody say how's your mortgage? I don't think I did. But how's that mortgage? How's it going? Sparkle said I didn't know Dollar General had dog treats. Yeah, they got dog food and dog treats and cat food and cat treats. And I think fish food too. Vicky said it's good. I'm sitting outside now. Ooh. A good shirt or a greeting card. How's that loan theft? Wait a minute. How's that loan that's got you in debt? Oh yeah. Yeah, how is it? How's that loan? How's that coming along? Beef dog, you're already all wrapped up. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Let's get out of it. Yeah, good dog. Good dog. You did it. Oh, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea, you guys. So yeah, I got her these bacon dog treats that are sort of bacon shaped as well, and then I also got these. They're like beef sticks, but they're supposed to taste like beef mixed with sweet potatoes. I guess if dogs like that, I guess I don't know. Beef dog, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Just walk with me. We're coming back here later today to watch baseball. Dark says, my ultimate goal in life is to settle down on a farm in the Midwest, raise a family of Beef dog, come on. I can't read because there's a glare on the screen. Okay, raise a family of 6, have livestock, and I wouldn't dare dream of settling for anything less. I hope I can make it. Sparkle said, I can assure you they don't taste like sweet potatoes, and pepperoni absolutely does not taste like pepperoni. Family of 6 is very specific. Yeah, that's true, Sparkle. Vicky said, there was a spider in my chair, but he's dead now. Yeah, good. Get him. Get him. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean when I say she does not understand the concept of the leash. Like, for real, Beef Dog. Why are you like this? Why are you choking yourself? Just walk with me. She's not always like this. That's why I'm asking. Like, but she's not always like this. She likes sniffing trash cans, though. That's like top 10 favorite things to sniff. Sparkle. Did you see yesterday in Michael's chat room that guy who was named Ass Sniffer? Well, you know how everybody has a little @ sign in the front of their names? His name was SS Sniffer, so it looked like his name was Ass Sniffer. Sparkle said, I would like a family of 6 dogs. Messes I won, darn autocorrect. Yeah, Dark Bastard or Ass Sniffer, yeah, dude. Dude, it was so funny. And I was wondering why they were talking about asses so much, dude, Sparkle. It was so funny because the guy was like, he was like, are you judging me? And then Michael was like, of course I'm judging you, Ass Sniffer. That dude's fucking hilarious. He changes YouTube channel to Sarcasm and Fun. Everybody go check out that channel on YouTube. It's called Sarcasm and Fun. Beefy Dog, you did a good job kicking up those leaves. Good girl. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You big beefy bitch. Vicky said, I'm laughing so hard, Lisa. Vicky, you should meet that guy. He's fun. He is fun, but like, especially in his own channel when you're watching him. That's when he is the most fun and funny. Usually when he comes into, like, he doesn't go into a lot of people's chat rooms, he said, but like, usually when he comes into my chat room, he's like really nice and he's like, hey everyone, I hope you're all having fun, yada yada. But like on his channel, he's a loose cannon, dude. He's so fucking funny. Does Beefy Dog like to play fetch? Not really. Apparently she likes tennis balls, and that's the only thing. So when I adopted her, she came with a good amount of dog toys, actually, but she wouldn't fetch them. And I was like, this dog doesn't know how to do fetch. What the fuck is going on? And then finally I asked Deb, and she was like, oh, it has to be a tennis ball. Sparkle said he totally loves you, LOL. Yeah, sarcasm and fun is the name of his channel. It's not all one word like that. I don't think so. Kai is picky about that ball too. It has to be those rubber ones. Well, here's the thing. If I throw one of her toys, there's like a 50% chance that she'll go get it and bring it. And then after that, it's like a 50% chance that she'll actually bring it to me. And then after that, like if I throw it again, there's a 50% chance that she's gonna go after it. But then the other 50%, like she usually will just look at me. She'll look at me funny and be like, why did you just throw this? I just brought it back. She looks at me like she's disappointed in me. She's like, why did you throw it? I just brought this back. I'm not going to get it again. And then on the very, very slight off chance that she does go after it a second time, she definitely won't bring it back to me. She's like, you don't deserve it. So you keep throwing it away. Does she have a Barney the dinosaur toy? No, but she has like a pink dinosaur. It's not purple, he's more like pink. But I can see why you would think that. You're saying it's super windy? Like, are you not able to hear me? It doesn't feel super windy, it's just kind of breezy, like. Look at the trees. It's not like the trees are all bent over and shit. Like, it's not that windy. Sparkle said, I saw it on the floor and it looked like a Barney. No, I could see how you would think that, but Barney's purple. A frisbee, she will not chase after. She doesn't care. Like any type of ball that's not a tennis ball, she will not chase after. She just doesn't fucking care. And I thought all hope was lost, but then yeah, Deb told me it has to be a tennis ball. Oh, good girl. You peed on it a little bit. Just a little bit. The whoosh noise is gone. Okay, it's not constant. That's good. It suddenly went super quiet now. Dark passenger. Yo, is that why do you call yourself Dark Passenger? Is that from like a Led Zeppelin song or something? I feel like it is. It's from like a classic rock song called Dark Passenger. Good girl, Beefy Dog. I noticed that she definitely behaves differently depending on what leash she has on. Like, she knows that this blue one, she can't get too far away from me. And the yellow one, she knows that if she like pulls too hard of me, I might let go. But like this one is around my wrist, she can't get away from me. But the long yellow leash, she tries to get away from me. Like, she tries to pull so hard that I let go, and it's happened once or twice. I'm not thinking of Dark Knight. It's not that. The Batman movie. Yes, Batman 3, Dark Passenger. With Bane and Catwoman. I'm joking. Yeah, Batman was called Begins, and then Batman 2 was The Dark Knight, and then Batman 3 was called Dark Knight Rises, I believe, or Dark Knight Returns, something like one of those. The Dark Knight Returns Rises Part 3. I don't know. Aw, beefy dog. Don't go away. I got to talk to the band real quick. Don't go away. Oh my. The Batman movie with the Prince soundtrack was called Batman and Robin. That was the one with Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones. And wait a minute. No. I'm thinking of Seal, Kissed by a Rose. The one with the Prince soundtrack was just called Batman, 1989, with Jack Nicholson as the Joker. Batman on the Loose. Oh, Dark Passengers from the show Dexter. Oh, okay. Sparkle said, which one had the Prince soundtrack? Yeah, that was Batman, 1989, Tim Burton, and Jack Nicholson was the Joker, and Michael Keaton was Batman. Vicky says Batman on the Loose. I have no idea what Batman on the Loose is. Sparkle said, I can't get the theme song out of my head. It's so haunting. And they said, oh, Seal. Yeah, Batman, Kissed by a Rose, Seal. That was Batman and Robin from, I think, 1994. No. It was later. It was like 95. Because the Batman, 89, and then 91 or 92 was the second one called Batman Returns, and Danny DeVito was the Penguin and Michelle Pfeiffer was Catwoman. And then, yeah, the third one had the Seal song. And the third one was, the called Batman and Robin. And Chris O'Donnell showed up. He played Robin. And Val Kilmer was Batman. He played Batman one time. Ooh, I love the Tim Burton ones. And OMG, Danny DeVito. Yeah, Tim Burton did the first couple Batmans with Michael Keaton. He did the first two. Michael Keaton did the first two as well. And then they were going to do Batman 3, and Tim Burton felt like he was like pushed out of it. Like the studio didn't want him to direct, so he just gave up, sort of. And then Michael Keaton also left because Tim Burton wasn't there anymore. Dark Passenger said, you're right, Lisa. I still listen to those soundtracks to this day. Those were so beautifully scored. Sparkle said, they were. And then she said, I love the Game of Thrones intro too. Ooh, Game of Thrones too. Ooh. Dark Passenger said, I never skipped the Game of Thrones intro. Hooah! Don't go away. I got to send another text message. Don't go away. Wow. Are you hungry, stabworthy? No, I'm not. I ate No, I'm not. I ate breakfast. I ate kind of a big breakfast today, I guess. I'm not hungry. Plus, I just a couple of gummies. So I'm going to let them kick in. And then if I eat a bunch of food on top of the gummies, it's going to make them less potent. Because, yeah, I think we all know why. Sparkle said, OMG, it is almost lunchtime. I got to get ready. LMAO. Did you get McDonald's again? Yeah, because I hate myself. And then after I eat it, I hate myself even more. Stop hating myself with food. I'm gonna hate myself no matter what happens, honestly. Beefy dog. Eat that. Good girl. Is there a Buc-ee's close to where you live, Lisa? That's what Dark Passenger wants to know. Sparkle said, I guess there are worse ways to hate yourself. That's true. I don't know. McDonald's for breakfast is pretty bad, though. I gotta stop doing that. You know what it is? When I wake up, I have to, I feel terrible when I wake up, basically, because all of my drugs from the day before have worn off. So, like, immediately the first thing I want to do is take my pills, but I have to take them with food. But I don't feel like cooking in the morning. I don't feel like doing any fucking thing in the morning. Especially not, like, standing over top of this fucking stove. Or, I mean, like, standing over a fucking stove and, like, cooking bacon is the last thing I want to do when I wake up. Sparkle said Buc-ee's are only in Texas. I don't think that's true, but because I feel like they have them in Oklahoma and other states too, but not anywhere around here. I keep hearing about how awesome they are. Sparkle said, what about cereal? LOL. Why is that funny? Dark Passenger said, I had McDonald's for breakfast. A bagel. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think in the morning. What's a Macca? That's McDonald's. Macca's is McDonald's. Vicky said BRB. Oh, PB&J for breakfast? I do that sometimes. And like a cup of coffee, because I have an automatic coffee maker. So that's pretty nice. And I do that sometimes. Macca's is Australian for McDonald's. English muffins or bagels or toast or microwave breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. But also, everything sucks. Has anybody seen this caramel coffee drink? Anybody? It's made by Folgers. I didn't even know you could get a can of Folgers, but apparently you can get a can of Folgers, and it's caramel flavored. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Yeah. Sparkle said I sing that every time I make PB&J. Oh my goodness. Do you really? And then she said, OMG, Folgers in a can. And it's caramel. Was that at Dollar General? Yeah, it was. You like sniffing the trash cans, don't you, beefy dog? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, pee on that. Just a little dribble. Come this way. How about that windy whooshy sound? You guys still getting that windy whooshy sound? I do sing while I do anything really. LMAO, she said. And Dark Pastor said that he also sings a PBJ song while he's making PBJs. Sparkle said I need to go to Dollar General to get one of these. They also had vanilla flavored, but I'm not effing with that. She said, right, Dark, all these little earworms, LOL. And then she said, no whooshing sound. Good. Gono said hi with the hand waving. Vicky said, I've never seen that. Yeah, they have like the same thing, but it's vanilla. And instead of red and orange, it's red and like white. And it says vanilla instead of caramel. Lisa, our ADHD, we have so much in common. I can't do a thing without music or singing. Sparkle said, OMG, I used to make up songs while I was teaching preschool. LOL. Yes, caramel coffee is my favorite. LOL. I'm not sure if I should put this on ice or not. I kind of want to drink it right now. Like, it's in my pocket. I brought it with me. Beefy dog is having such a good time. Hey, we got 3 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Dark Passenger said last year my Spotify listening minutes was close to 97,000. Sparkle said, LOL, dark, yes. OMG, that's crazy dark. You should mix coffee with gummies, LOL, question mark. It's like an upper and downer, isn't it? I would not say that it's a downer. This is definitely an upper. Dark said, I know, right? It's like I breathe music. Beefy dog. The gummies are an upper, question mark? No, I wouldn't say they're an upper. It's like to help my stomach. Because I have IBS. It's not an upper or downer. And also pain relief. Because I'm in constant pain. Because I shattered my arm and I broke my back in like 6 different places. And I fucking broke my ribs this winter. Ugh. They're like mellow, and coffee is like a wee. Oh, I didn't know that helped that. It also helps with nausea. Good girl, beefy dog. Good girl, beefy dog. I'm putting you guys in my pocket for a second. Damn, $10 just jumped out of my fucking pocket. That was crazy. Glad I saw that happen. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Beefy dog. This is disgusting, dude. I'm double bagging this one. You're gross, beefy dog. Beefy dog, you are fucking disgusting. You animal. Yo. Stop poop shaming her on YouTube. I guess you could hear what I was saying. Beefy dog. Beefy dog, come here. Come here, beefy dog. You're all wrapped up in your own leash. No. Come here. Good girl, beefy dog. Oh, God. Dark Passenger said, what was the song? And then Sparkle said, don't let go. Beefy dog, come here. Come here. Come here, beefy dog. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
I don't know most of them, but most of the people just do that. It's pretty awesome. I've been doing one in the past.
Hi. Okay, not everybody is here to play with you. They're not all here to play with you. They're doing their own thing. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Let's go. Yeah, good girl. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Stay with me. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Stay with me. You gonna pee on it? Go ahead. Good girl. Okay, the song was Don't Let Go by In Vogue. And then I had to listen to their whole album. Damn, all I ever find is a nickel, LOL. Dark Passenger said, wow, Lisa, that's one of my favorites. And then she said, really? I loved them. I was like 10 years old, about hanging out in my room. Stop poop shaming her on YouTube. My Lovin', said Dark Passenger. My Lovin' is the favorite. Sparkle said, whatever. And I like the funky beep in the background of that one. Ooh, and then Dark Passenger says, yeah, Lisa, those songs that make me nostalgic. Vicky said, LOL, Beefy Dog. Sparkle said, yeah, they do make me nostalgic. I can't believe they're as old as they are. LOL. Like, how dare the classic rock station play Blink 182? WTF, LOL. Dark Passenger said, LOL. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. She's gonna go home with like 4 more ticks on her. I think I'm almost caught up in the chat room. Sorry if I missed you guys. Sparkle said, classic rock is like AC/DC, Rolling Stones, etc. Not my childhood. And Vicky, ha 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 ha. Oh God, not more ticks, LOL. Dark Passenger said, BRB guys. And then Vicky, wait a minute. No, Sparkle replied, okay, Dark. Beefy Dog. Oh, Go North showed up. He said, morning all. Sparkle said, we actually have to go get lunch, so I have to goo. Uh-oh, Sparkle has to goo. So, well, yeah, go take care of that, Sparkle. Take care of that goo. Vicky said, bye, Lisa. Go North said, Sparkles. Yo, Rubber Necker is here. Rubber Necker 1097. What's up? Sparkle said, go not goo. LOL. That must have been a typo, because you definitely said you have to goo. Tia said, hey, worthy dude. Yo, we got 6 thumbs up now. That's That's better. Nice. Thank you, guys. Vicky said hi, Rubber. Vicky said hi there. Sparkles, oh, wait a minute. Go North said, I would like to share big news. And then Sparkle said, no. LMAO. Sparkle, that's not for you to decide. Go North, then West. We would love to hear your big news. Hopefully it's good news. Vicky said, hi there. H2O. Eileen said, watching from Earth. Nice. Yo, Rubbernecker 1097. With the hand heart emojis. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Rubbernecker said, I hope your day is good, everyone. Sparkle said, I want to know the big news and then I'll leave. Go North said, I shall reveal my name. It's Billy. All right, Go No. Like, I'll try to remember that. You said you put the laughing faces afterwards, so I'm not sure if Billy even is your real name. I like calling you Go No too. Beefy dog, you're inside the tree now. Come on. Come on, Beefy dog, you're in the tree. Ooh, H2O Eileen said, sweet dog. What's the dog's name? Her name is Beefy Dog. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the channel. This is what I do for the live stream. I just take the dog for walks. A nice peaceful walk in the park. Pretty good. There's kind of a glare on the screen right now because the sun is up. Sparkle said, okay, I'll check back. Billy. Hi, Billy. Sparkle said later. Bye, guys. And then a bunch of sparkly hearts and huggies. Go North said, it's really my name. I was laughing because it's not really big news. Call me Go No or Billy. Yo. Go North then West? I thought you were like a 50-year-old woman. Am I wrong about that? Rubberneck said, hi, Billy. Go North. Go No said hi, Vicky. One thing that's good about this dog is she has really short hair. I love that about her. Like, I don't have to like regularly bathe her on a schedule. Just, you know, whenever if she gets dirty, then I bathe her. But yeah, just like my other dog, I had to bathe him like every like on a specific schedule. Like we did at least once a month. And yeah, oh yeah, so the ticks are real easy to see. It's really helpful that she has short hair. And also, the color of her hair is light, and that helps too with finding the ticks easily. Go North said a work meeting with my boss today. I just found out. It's in an hour. We've been so slow. And I was the last one hired. I'm freaking out. Oh, Billy. Oh. Go North said, send thoughts and prayers. Wait, did you hear my question? Go no. I was under the impression like I would say like a middle-aged woman, between 55, somewhere in there. Am I right? I might be confusing you with somebody else though. Vicky said hi. Hi, Vicky. With the hand wavy. Go North said I can't hear you over the wind. I'm 52. Yeah, but are you a lady? Are you a lady named Billy? Good girl, BP dog. Good girl. Working in insurance for well over a decade. I'm a lady. Yeah, a lady named Billy. Okay. Like Billie Jean. That's why I wasn't so sure that you were telling the truth that Billy really is your name. Because I thought you were like, yeah, like 50-year-old woman. Like, yeah, okay, I was right, pretty much. I was off by like only a couple of years. Yeah, Billy is a guy's name. I think when you said that your name was Billy, everyone assumed that you were a guy. That's what I think. And she said, named after my great grandmother. Whoa. I'm also named after my great grandpa. I'm Stabworthy the fourth. I'm named after my great grandpa and dad. Billy is the girl spelling with an IE. All right, you would be the expert, not me. I'll trust you on that one. You getting in? Vicky said, I'm back. Yo, Opal is here. She said like 6 people got shot. 6 people got shot in St. Louis. That's crazy. Opal said, I'm so used to hearing about shootings here in Iowa. Dang. Vicky said hi to Opal. Opal said hi back. Go North said, so much craziness in the world. Was this all going on before we had the 24-hour news cycle, so we just didn't hear about it? Question mark, question mark. I wonder. They got to make news to fill that 24 hours. They got to create news. Opal Rose said, lots of gang shootings in Des Moines. Oh, dang. Hey, we got 6 thumbs up. Thank you for the 6 thumbs up. Go North said, if it bleeds, it leads. What does that mean? Can you get on there, beefy dog? Dang. Ow. Oh, yes. What I'm looking for. Water bottle. Beefy dog. Just stay right there. You have no choice. Yo, are these bathrooms open?
Yeah, it should be if they're not. Yeah, I'll lock it. I think I have the lock.
Yeah. Just fill this up and give my dog some water.
Yeah, my dad's your neighbor.
My neighbor?
Yeah, my dad's got the egg stand up on 610.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, thanks, man. You too. Got some water for the dog. Hi, beefy dog. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You still thirsty? There you go. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You're such a good girl, beefy dog. Good girl. Thirsty? Good girl. She drank a ton of water right before we left the house. Opal said, LOL, another car ride? Gono said, that was a saying relating to news sports. They don't report positive stuff because it didn't get the ratings. So it came from that. What is going on, man? Are you in a garbage bag fighting for your life? Yeah, pretty much. Opal said, they're trying to create a man-made sun to produce power. What the fuck? Gono said, man-made sun? Is the wildest thing I've heard. That's literally the plot of Spider-Man 2. The Tobey Spider-Man movie, the second one. It's literally the plot. The bad guy is trying to build a sun. You guys know that, right? Vicky said, aw. Are you still thirsty? You're still thirsty. Good girl. Good girl. I love how she'll just like take a little break too and then come back to it. Go north, then west said I've never seen it. It's a really good movie. A lot of people say it's the best Spider-Man movie still to this day. And there's been like 10 more movies. Since then, there's been like 10 more Spider-Man and Spider-Man adjacent movies and movies with Spider-Man in it. And yeah, Spider-Man 2. All the way back from like 05, I think it was. Beefy dog. I think she's done now. Okay. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Oh yeah, you love it. She sure was thirsty after that walk. It's a good day to you, Beefy Dog, and YouTube Stabworthy. Thank you, Stats. It's awesome. Good day to you as well. Beefy Dog, are you thirsty? See if you drink some more. Good girl. I'm gonna save a little bit of this water. That truck has been sitting there just running and not doing anything for a while. I'm kind of waiting for him to leave. Kind of what I'm waiting for. Tied her to my steering wheel. We are going to go for another car ride. I was going to take her to go and get some water, but I was like, there's bathrooms right there. I wonder if I can get in those bathrooms, like especially while the guys are here, the fellas with the keys. So yeah, I asked the fellas with the keys. I was like, yo, is that bathroom open? And I had found that empty water bottle, so yeah, that's what I did. I filled up my empty water bottle, and Beefy Dog drank almost all of it. She drank more than half of it. Some definitely went into the ground. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna hold the door for you, Beefy Dog, in case the wind pops up again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. I bought a new charger today. I think I may have already told this story, but I bought a new charger at the local store. I bought a phone cable, and it broke like within a week. So I took it back, and I was like, "Yo, guys, this broke. I've only had it for a week." And they were like, "Do you have the receipt?" And I was like, maybe. And I checked my car, and I did have the receipt. So they just gave me another cell phone cable, and it was actually cheaper, so I got like a couple bucks back. And then the brand new cable also broke in a week. It wasn't, like I said, it's a different type of cable. And then I thought to myself, I don't think they're going to let me do this again because I don't have my receipt again. Because my receipt for the second one, it was in my pants pocket and I put it through the washing machine. So it dissolved. The receipt is no more. Alright, so I went to a different store today. I got a different cable. These really are the ones to get with the like knit fabric shell around it. These are good. But I gotta turn on the engine, and I am running out of gasoline, so I have to go to the store and get some gasoline in my car. And you guys are gonna come along for it. Beefy dog, get in now. Come on. Come on now. Get in. Good girl. Ugh. My gum on the floor. It's not where it's supposed to be. Hi, Beefy dog. Stat said, Vicky, hello, happy Tuesday. Do you or anyone here celebrate Taco Tuesday? Yeah, and Diarrhea Wednesday. Vicky said, I gotta go and feed the cats. Bye for now. Okay, bye, Vicky. We love having you here. Thanks for being here. Phone cables really are an issue, said Sats. The ends twist on me and I get shorts. Wait, what? Oh, a short in the cable? Yo, I've been having this issue where this little metal part just comes off. It breaks off of the cable into the phone or just onto the floor. That's been my issue lately, and I don't like that one bit. All right, guys, I'm going to be a little weird right now. I'm going to go try something. After these messages, we'll be right back. Stat said, wow, that's not for me. Go North said, not Diarrhea Wednesday. Dude, especially this year, Cinco de Mayo was on a Tuesday. Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday and Diarrhea Wednesday. in my house, at least. Okay, I want to see if I can get some electricity into my phone. No, it's not working. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. I thought maybe I could get some free electricity out here. Of course I can't. Of course I'm not gonna get any free electricity. Vicky said, you're welcome. Aw. You guys see those dogs over there? The little brown and white patchy dog, and then this golden retriever dog. And then, yeah, this one with brown and white patches. Oh my god, they're both really cute. Good girl, Beefy dog. Good girl. Oh, yes. Yes. We're going to do this. We're going to take a ride. We're going to go get some gas in the car. I got to do that anyway. Like, why not? I got to go get some gas in the car anyway, so fuck it. I'm just trying to think of where do I want to go. Where the gas will be cheap and also nearby, because I'm almost on E. Try something else. Let's try this. Can you see the dog? I used to have like a thing. This thing. Okay, never mind. We'll do this. What? Oh. Yes. All right. We're here. We're going for a ride. We're here. All right, guys. I'm going to the gas station. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:40. Wowzers. Alrighty then. Ooh. beefy dog. Are you hiding in the corner? Oh, poor little beefy dog. Poor little beefy dog. So guys, it's almost 2 o'clock. And I was told that the fellas were coming for band practice today. But I have not heard from them yet today. So, what I'm gonna do, yo, we're back. It worked. Nice, dude. We're back. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that beep, but that beep was the sound of my gasoline light turning itself on. Hey everyone, we're at a red light. It feels like it's been 20 minutes. I feel like I've been sitting at this red light forever. Ugh. Maybe Beefy Dog will put her nose out the window like a regular dog. Oh my goodness. Fill up, please, regular. Stat said money for nothing. Do we even use checks anymore? Thank you.
It's a regular, right?
Yeah, regular. Fill up, please. Stat said, ooh, I was the Stones music person you talked of earlier. Let's rock and roll era. Nice. Hi, Beefy Dog. Okay, good. Gono said Beefy Dog is ready. GNW. I don't know what that means. Go North and West said, hi, Stats. Tia said, I need a nap already. Maybe I should change my profile pic to one of me sleeping. That might be more accurate. Gono said, hi, is laughing at Tia. Stat said, Gono, I like your name. Same as my great aunt's daughter. Old days. The sky's so pretty blue. You'd think there was a color filter. Gono said, yep, old-timey name, but my great-grandmother was actually Wilhelmina, but everyone called her Billy. I used to have an Aunt Wilma, and we called her Aunt Willie. Stat said my other cousin was named Roberta after my dad. She was Bobby. Lots of cool names back then. Some coming back. He's on a call. We're looping until he gets back, I think. Or it will end. Back to my dishes for a bit. Gono said, I need a cigarette before I'm eating. Vicky said, aw, Beefy Dog is so neat. Beffy Dog. I don't care. Keeping it Beffy Dog. He got such a funny face. Beffy Dog. Yo, it cost me $72 to fill my gas tank. That is too much, you guys. That really hurt. That really hurt my feelings. Oh my goodness. Hey man, thank you. What time do you guys close?
10:30.
Is that every night?
Yeah.
10:30 every night? All right, thank you, man. Beefy dog, come on up here. You're all twisted up inside your own leash again. All right, come on. Beefy dog. Beefy dog. Don't you want this bacon treat? Are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing this right now, Beefy dog? Come on, you gotta come up and get it. It's over here, Beefy dog. Yeah, come on. Come on up. That's how you get the beefy treat. It's bacon, actually. It's not beef. It's for you, though. It's a beefy treat because it's for you. Beefy. Come on. Come on. It's up here. Get in the front seat. Get in your seat. You can do it. You can do it, Beefy dog. We're doing not even 30 miles an hour. Come on. Come on, Beefy dog. Come on, Beefy dog. What are you scared of? Well, I do know what she's scared of. Beefy dog was already in a car accident. That's what she's scared of. Come on, Beefy dog. Come sit in the front seat. Why are you scared? Beefy dog, I would never let anything happen to you. Man, my window's like, you can see all the little breath marks from Beefy dog on the window. Baby dog. I see you. I see you back there. Beefy dog, do you see this? This bacon treat. It's in the front seat for you. Yeah, if you can get it, you can have it. It's right there. That's for you, Beefy dog. Look at me. That's for you, Beefy dog. Actually, I'm gonna put it right in here for you. Guys, she's laying down in the back seat. I think she's scared to switch seats while the car's in motion, I guess. Even when we were going slow, she still didn't want to. And she knows there's a doggy treat there for her. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have band practice tomorrow. I talked to MC Nuggets and I talked to Tiger Snack X, and they are both gonna come tomorrow and jam it out. I just don't know what time. Gak and Cup said they were both coming today. Last night I texted them about it and they said they were both coming today. We didn't say what time though. And I have not heard from either of them today. And I called both of them and I texted both of them like early this morning, like 10 o'clock maybe. Like several hours ago I texted them. Kit Kat is not going to be able to come. I think she said Friday would be her first day. And also Squid and Chubb's Dice, I think I'm jamming with them on Saturday. And also a new guy. He's not new. Actually, I jammed with him like a couple times back in the day when we were teenagers. To be honest. But he's gonna come. He said he hasn't touched a guitar in like years. But I'm pretty used to that. I've had a lot of people say that to me, and I don't let it stop. I don't let it stop me from inviting them over. In fact, it's a good thing because it's an excuse to start playing music again. And playing music is really good for your soul. Anybody who plays an instrument would know that like it's good for the mental health to be able to play that instrument. And he said he hasn't played in years, and I've had several, like I said, several of my guy friends have said that to me, like, oh, I haven't played in years. Like, good, just come over anyway, like we'll take it slow and we'll get back into it, and I'll play the drums. So that's really all you need. Like as long as the drummer is keeping it tight, you'll be all right. But I was talking to Dak about it, and like I really need one of my drummer friends to come over, and that's tomorrow, which is nice. My buddy Tiger Snack X plays the drums, and he also plays the guitar and bass and keyboard. Like we're gonna all switch around. That's what we're doing, switcheroo. That's what we do. Because I play guitar, drums, bass, piano. Like that's why I have at my house everything. I have a guitar, drums, bass, piano. Ooh, the maids are here. How did I know that was gonna happen? Like nobody told me, but I just had a feeling that they were gonna come soon. And it was, and I left the house and then I came back and here they are. Their car's in the motherfucking. Oh, as soon as the car stopped, she came up and got that beefy treat. I don't know if you caught it on camera. I don't know if anyone's even here. I'll rewatch that later. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You did it, Beefy Dog. What do I got? My car is a little bit messy. This is. Oh, that's the plastic that was around my brand new cable. This purple cable right here. Beefy Dog, there's no beefy treat down there. What the fuck are you doing? That's it. You ate the whole fucking thing. Did you drop some of it? She's done that before. Drop food in that crevice. Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. Vicky said, Beefy, sorry. And then she said, WTF, $72? Wow. Yeah, thanks for bringing it up. Vicky, yeah. That hurt my feelings. It did. 16 gallons. Is that a lot? Is 16 a lot? I'm at 8%. Should be charging a little bit faster. I guess maybe because I'm on YouTube. Oh no, Gak finally answered me. He said he's not gonna come. Ooh, Sarah said watching from Colombia. Hi with the hand wave. Thank you, Sarah. B9Q6U. It's so good to have you here. Sarah, if you're still here, hi. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we got 8 thumbs up. That's what we got. 8 thumbs is up. Max House said, cute dog. Vicky said, hi, Sarah. Yo, Max House, what's up? Max House F9H. Welcome. He said, what's up, dog? Her name is Beefy Dog. The reason there's like some tape on it is because my phone number's on the back and I don't want my phone number like being spread all over YouTube. So I put this piece of paper on it that says peel the tape for the phone number. If she ever gets lost. Max House said, I love the dog, man. She's cute. Thank you. I love her too. I adopted her last year. One of my best friends, his mom, adopted this dog in 2017. And then she couldn't keep the dog anymore because she moved away and she couldn't bring the dog with her. They wanted to give the dog to like somebody that they know. I was the first person that they thought of because my dog had just passed away like 6 months before that, maybe a little bit more than 6 months. Vicky said, Max, sorry. Oh, because you said called him Nax instead of Max. Oh, okay. I thought something happened to Max. I was like, why are you sorry for Max? No, I get it now. I get it. So, I bought this at the store, and it doesn't really taste like caramel. It just tastes like coffee. But it goes down like silk. Like, it felt like silk on my tongue. But I thought it was gonna taste like caramel, dude. It doesn't. It's got tons of sugar in it. Why? It doesn't taste like caramel though. I mean, it wasn't bitter. Like coffee is usually sometimes bitter. The sugar cancels out the bitterness. Because it doesn't taste like sugar either. But it has tons of sugar in it. Damn it. I'm not going to say that was a waste of money, because it probably will keep me awake throughout the night. I mean, throughout the evening, and then I can fall asleep at night at a reasonable hour, instead of taking a nap at like 4 o'clock, and I'm up all fucking night after that. Vicky said, is it good? Yeah, like I said, it's not a waste of money. Like, it didn't taste like caramel though. It just tasted like coffee to me, and yeah, it's good, I guess, but like, you know. 3_2XD0 said hello and chill dog. Yeah, she's a chill dog. Yeah, so what else I got down here? Oh yeah, that was a birthday card for my dad. It was on the seat of the car, and then I don't know, I guess Beefy Dog pushed it to the floor. There's the dog treats that I just bought. There's my deodorant. That's a sticker. That's my mouthwash that I keep with me in the car at all times. And yeah, and my deodorant and my Axe body spray that I keep with me in the car at all times. Oh, what else? Oh, that's a rubber band. Vicky said, hi, 2XD0. No, that, you know, 3_2XD0. Wait, 3, is that a period? Is that 3._2XD0? Is that what that is? Whoa. Yo, Ian. What's up, Ian? Hey, man. I want to do a collaboration with you, because you said you're a rapper. And my band makes rap beats. Tia Fireball said, get a real name. Where are we going now? No, we're not going anywhere. We just got home. Tia. Tia, be nice to 3__2xd0. Be nice. He's been super. All he said was hello and chill dog. Like, Tia Fireball, what makes a name real? You know what I'm saying? Like, mine says YouTube_stabworthy. Is that not a real name? It's so, you know what? It's so weird that people are scared to call me that. They think their channel's gonna get in trouble if they call me stabworthy. Ian said, "Oh, nice, dude. I'll let you know when I have the time." Okay. Ian, would you like to Ian, would you like to do a collaboration? I can send you a specific type of beat if you ask for it. If you tell me like that you like a slow beat or a fast beat, or like a nice mid-tempo rap beat, something like nice and bouncy, or if you want something that's like more grimy and slick. Yeah, just tell me what you're into, and I'll I think you get the point. Just tell me what you're into, and then I can try and go into my catalog and try and something that you might like. Try and get something to you. I would need you. I would need your email and shit. Or yeah, that work. I mean, I guess I could also post a link to your community page or to my own. Really, I could do that. Or I could post a link onto your. I'm subscribed to you, so I can go to your channel. Tia Fireball said, "Hey, I was nice. I almost put loser at the end of that." Yo, that get a real name, loser. Tia, let's try not to scare new people away. Ian said, "Yeah, it's kind of creepy, but I go for slower beats, such as Juice WRLD." Ah, Juice WRLD, I know him. I had a buddy who was really into him when I was we were living together out in California, and anytime we're in the car, that's what he would want to put on. Juice WRLD. I think at the time Juice WRLD put out a new album. So that's a good representation of my type of music. Okay, yeah. Ian, I can definitely do that for you. It's been a long time since I listened to Juice WRLD, and I'm trying to remember what it sounds like. I remember what his voice sounds like. I'm trying to remember what the type of beat is. You said slower, and that sounds familiar. I'm gonna listen to Juice WRLD. I haven't thought about him in so fucking long. Well, he died like a while ago. Yeah, I haven't thought about Juice WRLD in a long time, dude. That's a throwback. Ian said I'm mixed, so I say the word in my music. Is that okay? Question mark. Is that why you say it? Because you're mixed? You said I'm mixed, so I do say the word. What are you mixed up in? No, I'm joking. I think I know what word you're talking about, and it doesn't bother me. I'm not saying it. Like, I wouldn't say that, but it doesn't bother me if you say that. If you're black. Are you mixed with black, or are you mixed with some other stuff? Because that's what. I would be uncomfortable if you asked me to start saying it like on the track. Half black, okay. Yeah, I'm like, you'd be mixed with anything, like. And then who am I to say if you said it's like, yo, I'm half Russian and half Mexican, but I say the word. Ian said, with the lighting in my room, I look whiter than I really am. But I mean, it's your beat, so LOL. I mean, nobody cares about that. If you're doing vocals on it, that's what people are going to be, worried about. Your name is going to be on it right there. And then you can put my name on it, but you don't honestly even... Like, it's not my song featuring you. It would end up being your song, like, with us as your backup band, kind of. Because also, that's the other thing. It's not just me. It's like me and my homies. We play real instruments. Also, Ian, I feel like I need to, just the fact that you brought this up, and then you're like, oh, I'm giving you an N-word pass, and it's like, oh, he told me he was mixed. Like, well, who's to say? He looks like a white guy in his picture. Like, you even admitted that you look like a white person. I look whiter than I am, LOL. What if you're just some big troll? What if you're trolling me right now? And then you're like, yo, Stabworthy gave me an N-word pass. He said he didn't care. Like, and like, dude, for real, no. Who am I to say what you can and can't do? You do whatever. It'll be your name on the vocals. Yo. Why am I laughing so much? This is hilarious. He said, why would I come back to your live if I was trolling? No, like, that's the point. You came... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Because I just brought this up, like, you're already chilling. You're already chilling. And then I asked you to do the collab. It still could be a joke. You're playing a big joke on me. I don't know. I don't care. Yo, Miss Daisy, you just missed it. I was laughing. Beefy Dog's tired. Don't mind my messy car. That's just my mouthwash and my dog treats and my sticker on the floor. And what's that? Is that a pair of sunglasses next? Oh, nice. And my can of deodorant. And my dog. I bought this at the store today. Caramel flavored drink. It didn't even taste like caramel. I was kind of upset about it. What you doing? Ian said he was losing oxygen from laughing so hard. We just got back from the store. Yeah, like I said, I filled up my gas tank. Cost me $72. I'm pissed off a little bit. My bass player said he's not coming to band practice today. I'm a little pissed off about that too. And the guitar player hasn't even answered my call, so whatever. I got nothing to do for the next few hours. So if the guitar player does answer me, if he does call me back or text me back or whatever, I guess I would still jam out with him, just the two of us. I would, for a little bit, like for an hour. I would do that. He makes me go to his house and pick him up though, because his truck is messed up. Ian said, sounds like a successful day so far, LOL. Yeah, I bought some hair dye. It was on sale for like $4 or $4.50, something like that. What else? Oh my gosh. Yo, Daisy May. Oh, look at the color. Look at this blue color. Yeah, $4.50. Look at that blue color, dude. I'm excited. What else? Oh, I saw this strawberry monster. Are you seeing this? Strawberry shop monster? I asked the cashier about it, and she was like, yeah, it's brand new. I haven't tried it, but some of my coworkers did try it, and they said it's awesome. So that was pretty successful. Energy drinks are like not great. Most of them are not good for you. In fact, my buddy who passed away last week, I said he was like a fit guy, and he was a runner and a weightlifter, but he had a heart attack. And then I was talking to one of his friends who was like a wrestler, like not a pro, but like a semi-pro, like in a bush league, wrestling league. And yeah, my buddy Roy, he wasn't doing it, but I think he was just like helping them, because a lot of because like I said, he was like a weightlifter and he belonged to a gym. Ian said there might be a cyanide in that monster. I would be careful. LMAO. Wait, Daisy, did you go away, Daisy? Because I got this Lego minifigure. You've seen this at the store, right? Or it's just like one single Lego in a box, and you don't know what's going to be in there, and I think there's like 12 possibilities, but they're all animals in this series. Sparkle is almost back. Vicky said back. Oh yeah, hi Ian. Vicky's back too. Did you try that Folgers coffee? Yeah, I did. I already gave my opinion on it. I think twice already. Yeah, Daisy May, if you're still here, I'm gonna open those if you're still here, and if you're not, I'm not gonna open them right now. Was it good? Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it didn't taste like caramel. See, the thing that I liked most about it is that it just like went down like silk. It was like silk on my tongue. But it didn't taste it didn't taste like caramel at all to me. It just tastes like coffee. So that bothered me a little bit. Oh yeah, I was talking about my dead buddy. I almost got to the point. He was fit, he was a runner. But I was talking to his pro wrestler friend about it, and like one of like there was like 6 or 7 of them that showed up to the funeral. And I was talking to him about Roy, and I said basically what I just said now. I was like, it's crazy that he was so young. He had a heart attack, and he was like, yeah, but when we hung out with him when we were weightlifting, he would drink like 4 Red Bulls at a time. And that's what he did all the time. And he also did like those powders. He put the powders in his whatever. The weightlifter entered the, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like a protein shake, but like, you know what they do. So his pro wrestler friend, that's what he said. He brought up the 4 Red Bulls at a time, and the powder that they would all use. And that was kind of like what he blamed the heart attack on that a little bit. That's what he was insinuating. And that, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Oh, creatine and pre-workouts. Yeah, that. Because yeah, Roy was like, he was like jacked towards the end of his life. Like he was fit. Like he was weightlifting and also running, like marathons and shit. Like I saw pictures of him at events where he was running. And what else? He volunteered to the Special Olympics, and that's like, I just want to throw that in there. He was such a good guy. But yeah, like I hadn't seen, last time I saw him was at our buddy's funeral, like 3-4 years ago. 3.5, something like that. Our buddy Jimmy, rest in peace, Jimmy and Roy. Love you both. But that was the last time I saw Roy. It was at our buddy's funeral, and Jimmy had his funeral at a fucking bar. Like there was no casket, but Jimmy was a musician, and so they would play his over the loudspeaker. They were playing like his bands throughout the years. They were playing audio recordings from the albums that he did with his bands, and then also like some of his favorite songs on a playlist. And that was really nice. And then so after the funeral, like with his family and everything, when that ended, it turned into a punk rock show, because Jimmy was in a band, and he played guitar, and he was a backup singer in a band. And when he died, he was in bands like since he was a teenager. He was always in bands. That's why I know him, because I like just another local punk rock guy. I met him in like 2013, I think. 2012 maybe. When the night I met Jimmy, it was a record release show for his band, actually. But yeah, so Jimmy, his funeral was it was at a bar, and then after the funeral, it was like another funeral for all of his friends, because there was a punk rock show. Like his band played, his little brother took his place, and the band that I was in also played, because we were all friends with him. And a couple of the guys who were in my band at the time, Burdens, a couple of those guys used to be in a band with Jimmy. And then like Mad Splatter from Philly, they were one of Jimmy's favorites, and they played a lot of shows with him. So they came down, and there was this other local band called the Wash Ups, and they were one of the guys, the drummer from the Wash Ups. He was in Jimmy's band for a while, so the Wash Ups also played that night, and there was like it was just like a really epic funeral, and that's where there was like a ton of people there, and it was a punk rock show, and so I didn't really like get to like talk to people and catch up. It wasn't that type of funeral, so I didn't really talk to Roy very much. I probably just said like, hey, what's up, how you been? Like we hugged each other and whatever, like because I played that night. I played bass on stage, and yeah, I don't even remember seeing him really. I don't remember it. It was years ago. Like I said, it was like 3 or 4 years ago. But there's tons of pictures of it online. And I was talking to our homie, our really good friend that me and Roy were in a band with him, Mikey. That's how I knew Roy, because I was in a band with him and Mikey and this other guy named John. Mikey had said that he has a bunch of pictures from that night of Jimmy's funeral, and the AI bot or whatever like says that Roy is there. Like it found him and it tagged him automatically. So like Roy was definitely there. I'm sure that I saw him. I just don't really remember it, because that night was like a blur. It was crazy. It was a crazy night. And a lot going on. I saw a lot of people. Did the Red Bull cause his heart attack, Vicky said? And also, yeah, the creatine stuff and the pre-workout stuff. That's the theory. That was the theory of one of Roy's friends. That because he was like, yeah, he stayed fit and whatever, but like he also had like a bunch of Red Bull all the time, like a bunch, like 4 or 5, he said. He might have been overdoing it. Yeah, Sparkle. Yeah, he might have been overdoing it. Yo, Ellie definitely did it. Says, hi, Stabworthy. Hi, Beefy Dog. Yo, Ellie, don't I know you from the Dad and Son Do It All, right? Am I right? Dad and Son Do It All. Yeah, so I was in a band with Roy when I was 18, and Mikey, like I said, Mikey is one of my best friends still to this day. I see him definitely more often than Roy, but Mikey was my neighbor across the street, and Mikey was also in a band with my brother, and Mikey just has been our friend ever since we've known him, almost. And Mikey's his kids grew up around us. His wife, Amy, is the same age as me. She's one day older than me. So we're basically the same person. That's like our joke. Like, oh, we're only one day apart. Like, we're pretty much the same person. So, yeah, that was like many, many, many moons ago when I was in a band with Roy. But we still used to jam out together here and there. And wait, Sparkle said when Panera Bread came out with their charged lemonade, I think 3 or 4 people died from that. And then she said, LOL, that's disgusting. You did LOL is disgusting. Ellie said, yeah. And Sparkle said, oh. There was a time in, I want to say it was, 2013. I think that's what I want to say. 2013. Me and my buddy, who I went to high school with, his name was Ben. He doesn't go by that name anymore, actually. But me and, at the time, Ben, and there was this, Ben had met this person from over the bridge, the other side of the bridge, like right on the other side, right the next town over, that played bass, and Ben played, he fucked with the guitar, but he wasn't good enough to do that while he was singing. So, and Ben was the singer, and I was playing drums, and then there was this guy, and I cannot remember his name for the life of me. I want to say Timmy, but yeah, I want to say Tim, but I don't know. His wife was, I remember his wife more than I remember him. I don't remember her name, but she was there. She would always be there. And then, the guy, I'm going to call him Tim for now. He was kind of into metal, but he did like punk rock a lot too. But I just pulled another tick off this dog. Yeah, her fur is so short that I can feel a little lump on her. Like, I can feel where the ticks are. Oftentimes I can just see them. Yeah, actually I just feel another one right here. Hey. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Ben. Okay, so Ben and then this guy, we jammed at this guy Tim's house. And then oh, dang. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, I was right in the middle of my story. Yeah, from Dad and Son Do It All. Nice. Okay. Yucky ticks. I'm gonna, oh yeah, from Dad and Son Do It All. Sparkle said, OMG, the ticks are bad today. Are you muted? No, I wasn't muted, was I? Gono said I made the cut. Ooh, still have a job. Hey, congrats. Sparkle said, oh, there you go. OMG, congrats, Gono. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was in 2013-ish, 2014, 2013, 2012, somewhere around there. And I was trying to start up a band, and it was the three of us, and we needed a guitar player. And I messaged pretty much everybody that I knew that lived around here that played guitar, and that including Roy. And Roy jammed out with us and started a punk band with us, and we jammed like 4 or 5 times. And yeah, that was before he found his wife, and he might have just started dating her at the time. I'm not sure, but yeah, that was the last time I was like ever really in touch with Roy. It had been a while, because he started he started dating that chick. They had a kid. They got married. They had another kid. Roy was like single dad for a while. And I thought he only had the one kid and he was a single dad, because that was like the last time I hadn't talked to him in a while, but like, yeah. Anyway, that's the end of my story. I used to jam out with Roy. When I started jamming out with him, he's a bass player and I was the drummer, and you know that's like really important that the bass player and the drummer have to lock in together. So that was Roy and me. With him, he was locked in on the bass and I was playing drums, and yeah, we definitely had that connection. And then, but you know what? I kept seeing him at punk rock shows. Like when I would go out and see a band, like whatever band was on tour, I would go out and see them, and he was there. Like more often than most people. Like I never been to, a big show like that. Like I've been to local shows where I don't know anybody, but I have never been to like a big show, like a big band or comes around, they're on tour, a punk band, and like don't know anybody there. I always would run into somebody like in Philly or Atlantic. Obviously in Atlantic City, but in Philly's like an hour from where we live, but I would run into Roy at those punk shows more often than most other people, honestly. Like, we had very similar taste in music. I guess that's the point of that story. We had very similar taste in music, and so, yeah, we would just always end up being at the shows together. And then, when I really got to know him was when we were in a band, and after band practice, we would go to the diner, or Friendly's, or Denny's, and then we would all have dinner together, or like sometimes one of the 4 of us couldn't show up, so but like a lot of times like the girlfriends would come too, and then I was single, but yeah, Roy was single too, and so yeah, sometimes John and Mikey would bring their girlfriends to the diner. That was when I really got to know Roy, and he's like really clever, and like he doesn't talk a lot, but he's like quick with the one-liners. Definitely like really clever and hilarious. Ellie said, good story. Hand wavy. Look at this trash in my car. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, we got 9 thumbs up. That's pretty good. This means a dog loves you when they lay their head on your lap like that. Good girl, beefy dog. It means that a dog loves and trusts you if they're trying to go to sleep on you. it's like one of the biggest things that a dog could assign. It's one of the biggest signs that a dog loves you. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot, you guys. Joy Boy said hi. Hi, Joy Boy. Hi, Joy Boy. Oh my God, look at this, you guys. She's so cute. Oh my God. Good girl. Sparkle said, yep. Ellie said, yeah, my dog always used to do that. Oh, Sparkle said, R.I.P. Roy. Thank you. Hi, Joy Boy. Did you like the way I said hi, Joy Boy? I feel like that's a band. I feel like that's an indie band or maybe a punk rock band. The Joy Boys. Is it? Ellie, you said your dog used to do that. Did your dog pass away? And when? Oh my gosh, there's another tick underneath. Let me get it, beefy dog. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl. Hey. What the fuck is that noise you're making, beefy dog? I'm not hurting you. I'm getting the tick off of you. It's just a game, beefy dog. It's how we play the game. Okay? You get the ticks on you, and then I pull them off. Okay? Are you upset? Are you upset, beefy dog? Go North said, I hope you're checking yourself for ticks too. Yeah, I do. What's her name? Beefy dog is her name. That's what Joy Boy asked. Joy Boy wants to know what's her name. Jesus, she must have hit a hotspot or something. Well, she laid down in the grass like once or twice. Know what I'm saying? Good girl. Good girl. I do check myself for ticks. You know, like at the end of the day when I take a shower or before I go to bed. Even if I don't shower, I'll check myself. You didn't have any ticks, Go North? We don't have any ticks here, thankfully. Whoa, that's really what they said? Ellie, tell us more about your dog. 4 years ago, she got really, really sick and just wouldn't eat or drink, so we had to put her down, sadly. But we got her cremated. My dog Rex got cremated too, my best friend. And I took some of his ashes and I turned them into like this. Well, I had a professional turn them into a glass. Around my neck. The ashes from my dead dog. Sparkle said, I have my first dog's ashes too. Aw. Joy Boy said, let's change the mood. Thank you, Joy Boy. It's such a joy to have you here. Sparkle said, aw. Go North said, we don't have them in our area. Never had to deal with them before. What's your area? Oh, yeah. You said you live in like Washington or Oregon, right? One of those. Do you really not have them? I find that hard to believe. Also, something that is hard to believe but is true. Wait a minute. I'm just going to read this first. Hold on. Ellie said her name was Candy Girl. I don't know what breed she is because we saved her from the side of the street. Aw. Sparkle said, Joy Boy is sick of this shit. He wants to lighten the mood. Oh yeah, one fun fact before we lighten the mood. Lyme disease was created by man and given to the ticks on purpose to take out the deer population. True fact. They didn't even think to consider, like, oh, well, what if the humans get bit by the ticks? Yeah. Fuck you guys. Ellie said, no way. Go North said it's too wet for them, I think. Ellie said, wow, that's dark. Sparkle said, why didn't we just eat the deers? LOL. Well, there is that to consider. That's a fun fact about Lyme disease. You can look that up whenever you want to. It's a true fact. Ellie said, I was not expecting that. All right, we can lighten the mood now. I think it's kind of funny, honestly. Like when we try to like play God like that and it backfires. Joy Boy said, try this tongue twister. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. I did it! Hooray! Beefy Dog's in the back seat again. Go North said, ha 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 ha, Joy Boy. Joy Boy just broke my brain completely, said Ellie. Joy Boy said, now in one go. Yeah, do it, guys. Now in one. Do it in one go. Boys, let's go for a stroll. Beefy Dog. Hold on, Beefy Dog. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
No, Beefy Dog, no. Your leash is all tied up.
Okay, come with me. Get down. Get down. Good girl, Beefy Dog. Good girl. You did it. You did it. Get down. You got down on the ground. Good girl. Ooh, you did the get down. Get down on the ground. You good girl. Ooh, you did the get down. Get down on the ground. You good girl. Ooh, you did the get down. Get down on the ground. You good girl. Is somebody going to start beatboxing for me or what? Come on, guys. Joyville said, I'm sorry to say I got to go. I have work to do. Sub, nice meeting you. Yo, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Joy Boy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Evie dog, you're a good girl. Joy Boy, thanks for subbing. We hope to have you back. Evie dog, are you gonna pee on that? Are you gonna pee on it, Beefy dog? Good girl, good girl. Hang on. I had a phone call. And now I want coffee. LOL. You telling me to hang on? Come on, Beefy dog. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. Good girl. What are you doing? You all twisted up already? Twisted up in your own leash. Good dog. Good dog. Ellie said, how long have you had Beefy dog? A little bit over a year. Go North said, haha, my girl dog will run and pee at the same time. She doesn't stop for anything. Oh my goodness. Yo, Go North, that's crazy. I've never heard of that. It's hilarious. She's in the pee position, but she keeps going. Running? That is funny. Sounds funny. Oh yeah. Here we go. Does Beefy dog get pup cups? Nope. I don't really give her any human food. Not really. Very rarely, I will give her like some pizza crust. Or maybe like a potato chip. I'll do that, or a french fry, or a french fry, or a potato chip. Because I know that potatoes is not gonna hurt her. Although giving her some greasy french fries probably is not a good idea. Probably. Gono said I make the pup. I make the pup cup at home. So the only thing, they only get a little bit. I didn't even know what a pup cup was. Somebody had to tell me. It's just whipped cream. That's it. I don't think I have any whipped cream. Oh yeah. Ryan Fudge. What's up, Ryan Fudge? Watching from Canada. Sick. Dude, there's this guy that I watch from Ontario, and his name's Cameron, and I had been watching him for like months and months and months and months and months. I've been watching this guy, like not every day, but like probably like maybe once a week. I would watch his show on YouTube Live, and I was watching him for months and months. And then one day he was, sitting looking at the camera at his desk like he always does, and he fucking turned around. He was in a fucking wheelchair. He rolled over to the other side of the room to grab something like off a shelf or out of a filing cabinet or whatever. And then he just like casually turned around and came back to his desk like nothing happened. I was like, wait. He was like, no, I have no legs. Like from below the knee down is amputated. He does have legs a little bit. Ryan Fudge said, I'm Alice. By the way, I'm on my dad's phone. Alice, bro. Thank you. Go North said, I eat it. The dogs eat it right out of the canister. Okay. That's funny. I'm sure my dog would love it. All right, Alice, if you're under 18, you're not supposed to be here. I know you haven't told me how old you are, but you said you're on your mom's phone. So I don't know why your mom would have a screen name named Ryan Fudge. That's a little suspicious. But Alice, if you're under 18, you gotta go. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you how old you are, and you should never say how old you are for your own safety. But get out of here. This channel is not for children. Get out of here. Chisholm J said, I'm watching from the third rock from the sun. Yo, Chisholm J. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. This is your first time in the chat room, and we appreciate you coming in and telling us where you're watching from. Chisholm said, I am 232 years old. Yes, sir. Sparkle said, I'm almost back. What a tease you are. Ellie said, oh, you have to be 18? I didn't know that. Bye. Yeah, bye. Sorry, Ellie. I don't know how old you are either, but, like, I don't ask. I don't ask, and if you don't tell, and if you're mature enough to continue on watching with us, and I don't suspect that you're under 18, then good for you. You can stay. Just don't tell us how old you are. I don't care. But if you tell us that you're 18, then I have to start caring. You gotta go. Chisholm said yes. Ellie said bye. Yeah, we got 10 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Chisholm said my dog looks similar to yours. It does? Do you know what kind of dog you have? Is it the same colors? Hi, Beefy Dog. My dog is named Beefy Dog. And I love her so much. I adopted her a year ago. Ryan Fudge said, scream coconut water. Scream coconut water? Okay. All right. If you say so. Ryan Fudge said, "What's your dog's name?" Her name Beefy Dog. Her name Beefy Dog. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Ooh, good girl. There's a tick on her belly, like all the way back here. Like earlier this morning, I got it off though. Ryan Fudge said, "Aw." Oh, Alice, I mean. Ellie definitely did it. Said, "Well, I'd rather be honest than lie." Well, bye. I'll just watch the streams after you post them. Okay, bye, Ellie. Give us a thumbs up before you go. Look at this little princess right here. Look at her ears. I love them. Look at her ears. Oh my God, it's so precious. Don't go away. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something. We'll go with that for now. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that didn't work. I think that might be better. It is, I mean, I think it is better, yeah. Let's go with that for now. Beefy dog, you're a good girl. A very good girl, Beefy dog. Casual Mike said, I'm watching from my job in the middle of nowhere. Nice. What's up, Casual Mike? Thanks for coming in. Usually we do a walk on the live stream. We do a dog walk, but we already did that, and we're still live, so we're just going to keep going. Beefy dog is going to take a rest. We went for a car ride earlier. A couple of them, actually. Why is dog sleeping? Why is dog not working? Wake him up. Spaghetti Dude said. Yo, Spaghetti Dude, first of all, welcome in. Thank you. Second of all, don't tell my dog what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Third of all, dog is sleeping because she's tired. We already walked a mile or two today. More than I think 2 actually. Sparkle said, OMG, she's got her feeties stretched out to her face. LOL, Kaya does that. Hi, Spaghetti Dude and Casual Mike. LOL. I don't know why that's funny. She said, y'all worked hard today. LOL. I don't know why that's funny either. Casual Mike said, not much. Bored as hell. Somewhere in the Appalachian Mountains. LOL. And then he said, hi, Lisa. We're in southern New Jersey. That's where we are. Towards the bottom of New Jersey. I don't know if you recognize the shape of New Jersey, but I live at the bottom on the Cape. The county is called Cape May. I live at the Cape, also known as like the shaft part of New Jersey, the peninsula that sticks out the bottom. OMG, you need to leave my emotional support millennial LOLs alone. LOL. Okay, that's funny. I understand the LOL after that. Go North said the Cape is fancy. Teal Gamer says, I'm watching from my house. Excellent, Teal Gamer. Thanks for coming in. Spaghetti Dude said, it seems like over there. Yeah, it's 74 degrees. Casual Mike says, is it true in Jersey you can't pump your own gas? Yeah, if you rewind this live stream, you will see me getting gas, and I sit in my car the whole time. I give the guy my credit card, and then he pumps it. And it cost me $72 for a full tank of gas. Sparkle is laughing. She said, yep, Casual Mike, LOL. I literally don't know how. LOL. Have you ever been out of state and you needed gasoline? And what'd you do? Somebody. To be fair, I don't know if I would be able to do it either. But I worked at a gas station as a gas pumper. That was my job for a long time. And I think it's good. It keeps our prices lower than all the states around us. Because the insurance is much cheaper, because not every single idiot is pumping their own gas. There's professionals doing it, so a lot less accidents happen. So the insurance is a lot cheaper, and that's why our gas is cheaper, because the gas stations don't have to pay as much insurance, so they don't have to charge as much for the gas. And it gives people jobs, man. People need jobs. I think it's good that people get jobs from that law. I love that law. I had a job because of that law. And I made tips too. I made mad tips, especially in the summer. And in the winter too. People give out tips. Casual Mike said, that's so cool. I want that service. And I drive a Prius, and it cost me $40 to fill up. Teal Gamer said, lately I have more gas than any gas station. Sparkle said, yeah, I drove to DC by myself for a teacher convention, and I panicked, and I was like, OMG, I don't know how to do this. And my teacher friends went with me and did it for me. And then she said, all Casual Mike, my first car was a Prius. I love that car. I had it for like 12 years. OMG, I always wondered if you were supposed to tip them. I had a couple clean my windshield without asking, and I was like, thanks. LOL. Did you say LOL? Teal Gamer said, what job do you do now? I don't do a job anymore. I'm disabled. I get a check once a month, and it's like less than half of what I would make if I had a minimum wage job. It's fucked up how little they pay us. It's less than half of minimum wage. You hear that, right? Sparkle said, "Bring your camper to my yard. I got you." Yeah, but don't I have to like hook it up somehow? Don't I have to hook it up to like the water and the you know you know you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Sparkle said, "I can't believe they think you can live on that. They know that we can't. They don't think we can live on that. They know we can't live on it." Teal Gamer said, "Oh, I see. My bad. Things will get better, man. I truly hope." Sparkle said, "Probably. I have no idea. LMAO. I have a hose and electric outlets. I think it's like a different type of hookup for a camper, though." Casual Mike said they did a census, and did you know there are more slaves today than at any other point in history? Can you imagine if your job was counting slaves? Where do they still have slaves, bro? Sparkle said, or just come in the house for that stuff. LOL. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Do you get additional help for rent and stuff? That's just crazy. I can get like SNAP, like food benefits, and I can go to the food pantry locally. I can do like that's something that we're recommended to do instead of like giving us money for food. We have to rely on donations to food pantries and stuff. And also there is like low income housing, like Section 8 housing. You know what I'm talking about. There's that. And I don't have to pay for insurance. It's free. I don't have to pay for any of my drugs. They're free. Except marijuana, that doesn't count. But like all my pills and stuff, all my pills are free. All my prescriptions. And all my doctor visits are free. No copay or anything. But I go to the doctor a lot. I have to go once a month. I can't imagine how I would like doing that with a copay and just like paying for all those drugs. My drugs, the drugs that I take alone is like $1,200 a month, and that's less than the check that they give me. So my drugs are free, but like with Section 8, do they expect you to take that rent out of your check? That's still stupid. Yep. There's also there's the type of housing that the rent is scaled to how much your income is. People with low income. So it would be like probably like 1/3 or 1/4 of my check would go to them, but it's on a scale. Like if you made more income, you would have to pay them more money because the fraction would be bigger. Everything is free. Dang. It's not. I mean, I still have to like go to the food pantry and get donations. I'm like, and that's fucked up. That they expect us to live off of like donated food. Like those people shouldn't have to donate. Those people should keep their money. Those people should keep their the food that they buy. They should eat it, and then we should get money for food. Sparkle said, "Oh yeah, income based. Rach never knows a couple of people who do that. That's really hard to get though. How do I get that? Also, because I have a dog, like not every place will take a dog, and also I play drums and it's loud." Sparkle said, "It's so stupid that you should have to live off of that because you're disabled." Yeah, and the SNAP benefits. Like, why is it like that? Just give us enough money to live. Why do it? Because SNAP, that benefits like what food you're allowed to have. Like, you're not allowed to buy like a hot meal. You have to buy stuff that is cold, and then you're expected to prepare it. But like, why should you not buy a hot meal? That's fucked up. um, Sparkle said, "I can ask if it would help. It's Rachel's mom, and her mother-in-law had it too. Her mom lives off all her alimony, LOL, and Social Security. I believe it is. I believe it is." Like maybe if our government wasn't so fucked up, people wouldn't have to donate food to the local church or the local food pantry or whatever, and then maybe people would be more inclined to donate like to other people around the world. Like, you know how people say they don't want our tax dollars to go around the world, and they don't want to donate around the world. They want to take care of the people at home. And like that's really nice. I like that sentiment. It's fine. Like taking care of your own people is not a bad thing. But that's what their excuse is. And it's because we have like so many like poor and indigent people in America. That's why people like ooh, we'll just take care of our own people. But like we don't do that either. We're not doing that. Yeah, Sparkle, exactly. They're not taking care of our people either. Well, that's what I'm saying. The people who donate to these charities and like whatever, the food pantries, and there's a name for it. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, um that's great that people want to donate. But like maybe we could donate to those poor people around the world if they didn't feel so compelled to donate to like, their own community, people in their own community who are in need of food. They shouldn't those people shouldn't be in need of food. Society is like judged, like literally. Society is judged on like how it takes care of its people that can't take care of themselves. Like the crippled and like blind and yeah, like poor and indigent people. Like going back throughout history, that's what we'll say. Like that's what makes a community like civilized. That's what makes people civilized. Is that they don't just say like, oh well, you broke your leg, so you're fucked like forever now, and you can try and gimp around, and you can try and work. Go for it. Try your best. Like that's not civilized. And like also like old people, the way that they take care of old people is like an indicator on how a civilized society is. They don't just throw away their old people. They say like, "Oh, well, you're of no use to us anymore, so you're on your own. Fuck you." Mork said, "I'm gonna beat my meat in the street until I skeet, skeet, skeet." Dude, yes, that is hilarious. Yeah, Rose Torrey said, "Just the word penis." All right, Rose. Um, I'm just gonna put you in a 10-second timeout. You can think about what you've done, and then come back in 10 seconds. Sparkle said, "Exactly, like in Asian cultures, it's expected for you to take care of your elderly parents. And here, people are like, nope, I'm not doing that." But like what you just said, it's expected for people to take care of their elderly parents. Like if they can't take care of themselves, like why should society discard them? Like why should they be at the mercy of their kids? And like if their kids make money their kids will put them in a nice nursing home. Like, why? It's fucked up. Yo, Hazel Wings said, hey, Hazel Wings, what's up? Mork. I mean, what you said was really funny, and it's a funny way to introduce yourself, but just calm down, brother. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just calm down. Joshua Guvender said a word. DAWG. They translated it to dog for me. Wow, that's intense. Sparkle said, yeah, but what if the kids can't even afford to take care of themselves? LOL. Well, that's another link in the fence, isn't it? Like, why are the kids not able to take care of themselves? Rose, you're getting timed out for a whole minute this time. Think about what you said. Mark, don't make a habit out of that. I'm giving you a timeout for 10 seconds. You're welcome back in 10 seconds. Just think about what you've done. Hazel Wings said, maybe kind of random question, LOL, but what kind of dog is that? She's just a mixed dog. She's not any particular breed. Go North said, I will take care of my mom 100% no matter what, and I'm white. Go North, why are you white? Like that. Sparkle said, I figured I would tell you before I take action. Sparkle, that the rule is not that you're not allowed to annoy Sparkle. So if somebody's annoying you, you don't get to just time them out, okay? Sparkle said, OMG, Worthy, you can't just ask people why they're white. LOL. Hazel Wings said, nice. I have a pit bull German Shepherd mix personally. LOL. Yo, Hazel Wings, you should post a picture of your dog on the community page. Tell us your dog's name. And make sure you say it's pit bull / German Shepherd mix. This dog is, she's definitely partially pit bull, but she's mixed with something else. I don't know what it is. But she's too tall to be a regular pit bull. And she doesn't have the right face. Her nose is a little bit too long to be a regular pit bull. Sparkles, LOL Sparkles. She said, I did that one time, LOL. I would have taken care of my mom forever. I passed away. I did have help, though. He was also super difficult. Sparkle, that's a sad story. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I feel like we're too young to have lost our parents. That sucks. I'm sorry. I feel like that your mom would have been a really awesome grandma. Just saying. Go North said, kids in here for sure. Hazel Wing said, yeah, agreed. And also, she's beautiful. Yes, my dog is beautiful. Thank you. Even with help, it's so hard. I cared for my grandmother, Go North said, through her dementia for a few years. It's so hard. Dementia sucks and is really scary. And I'm sorry about that. Sorry that happened. Sparkle said, OMG, she would have been, because she was the best mom, and she was a grandmom to my first dog, LOL. Did she like that? Did she like that you had dogs and not cats? I mean, you did have cats too, but right. Because your parents were cat people, right? You didn't have a dog growing up. Am I right about that? Um, my grandpa, he had a heart attack before he could get dementia, but both of his parents had it. And my mom and dad said that it was like really tough to deal with them when they had dementia. And yeah, like I said, their son, my grandpa, he probably would have got it, but he died too young. He had a heart attack in his mid 70s, or I think he was like 72, 73, something like that. Um, uh, oh yeah, but so his sister, my dad's aunt, she lived for like another 10 years, and she did have dementia at the very end, but she wasn't like forgetful. It was more like she had like she would hallucinate, which is part of dementia, and also like especially at night, and she would scream at night. She was having night terrors and stuff. Um, and that was like maybe 6 months to a year. She had dementia at the very end, but like it was just starting to onset, and she was she wasn't forgetful. She was just like hallucinating. um, but yeah, so that was my dad's aunt, and she was like in our life. She was very much in our life, and that was sad. Um, Sparkle said, she was super sick of cats, lol. She loved my dog and spoiled her. um, Orville said, hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas. No, you're not. Sparkle said, my dad was a cat person and my mom was kind of like, OMG, fine, whatever. Hazel said, yeah, losing parents at a young age is honestly terrible. My parents are both fine, but when dad was younger, like around his teenage years, his dad committed due to depression. He committed suicide. Is that what you're saying? I think you forgot a word, on maybe on purpose. There's a few things that he could have committed, but I want to. Suicide seems like maybe the most obvious choice. I'm sorry. Sparkle said, my neighbor got dementia. I don't know who she thought I was, but she started telling me all kinds of crazy stuff about her family that I should not have known. And then she said, I'm so sorry, Hazel. Go North said, when you truly love someone, you care for them in many ways. Hazel said, it's all right. He was a nice guy, from what I've heard. I wish I was able to meet him. Go North said, sorry to hear that, Hazel. It's devastating. And she said, yeah, that is a bummer that you never met Grandpa. And also, I mean, I guess for your own, I don't know. Wait. Who's your dad's dad? Um, that is really devastating for your dad. That his dad died before he had his own kids and everything, and that he committed. That sucks for him. Go North and West said, my grandma's stories are hilarious now. At the time, I was crying over stuff, but she gave me the ability to laugh about some of it now. Sparkle said, my husband's dad committed too, and that was a huge shock. Oh my gosh, Sparkle, was that before or after you had met your husband? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't think I knew that. Well, that sucks for your husband. Sorry about Mr. Sparkle. Wait, but his mom is still around, you said. Mrs. The original Mrs. Sparkle, your husband's mom. Were they like together? Oh, 6 months before you lost your mom, and that year was insane. 2018. Oh yeah, so you knew your husband's dad? Was he together with mom? Were they married when he committed? Didn't you say she's like, she has money to throw around too? She was gonna buy me a battery for my phone. Yes, he did it in the house. Oh my god. Oh my. He did it in the house. Well, that's something. I don't know if I want you to continue with this story or not. I'll be honest. I feel like maybe we should talk about this in private. Because I do want to know all the dirty details. But I don't want to say them out loud here. After I read your messages. Like, oh, Sparkle said he did it. He did it, yada yada, this way, and yeah, no. In the house. That's enough. That's enough detail. But okay, so yeah, my question was like, did you meet him? Did you know dad-in-law? Wait, were you guys married then? Oh, gory. Oh my gosh. Sparkle. It's gory? Yeah, I definitely want to know. Wow. Gory is not the word I was expecting you to say. Okay. You met your husband in 2007, got married in 2014. Oh my gosh, you knew this guy for a long time. A decade. Sorry, LOL. Spoiler alert, it gets gory later. Beefy dog just taking a nap. So my cousin, it's actually my second cousin, my dad's cousin's kids. My cousin Samantha, my second cousin, she sent me a video of like a rock concert. But not like I could tell it wasn't like a real band. It was like it felt like a school talent show or some shit. But she sent me a video of it, and I was like, "Is that you singing?" Because there was a woman singing, and it was like a dark room with like a bunch of different colored lights, like going back and forth, like in a club or whatever. Um, uh, yeah. So there was this woman singing, and I was like, "Yo, Samantha, is that you?" She was like, "No, that's my son on the drums," and I was like, "What?" And then she said, like, I used to have videos of you playing drums, and I wanted my son to see it, but I lost the videos. So I sent her like a whole playlist of like 15 songs of just me drumming. B Upside said meow. Ron Lather said worthy. What's up? Hang 10, right? Or hang or whatever. Whatever the fuck. What's up, Ron? Sogo Hotels is here. What's up? Welcome in. Go North and West said, my dad died of an aneurysm after being in a trauma unit for 4 weeks. Oh my gosh. 10 years ago. My wedding was 3 months later. Aw, sad. Sorry about that. It sucks. Go North. Sparkle said, Go North 2018 to 2020 was the worst years of my life. And that was before the freaking pandemic. LMAO. I've gotten so much better, though. Oh, you've gotten better? That's good. Sparkle said, oh my god, Go North. I'm so sorry he missed your wedding. And she also said, hi, Ron. And Ron said, hi, Lisa. Go North said, that sounds awful, Sparkle. That stuff makes us stronger, even though it doesn't feel like it at the time. Sogo Hotel said, hey man, I have Down syndrome as well. Big respect for streaming. Okay, thank you. Watching from North Korea. Okay. When did your dog pass away? Oh, it's alive. Sparkle said, "Aw, you have videos of just you drumming?" Question mark. What did I just say? Yeah, I have videos of me drumming, and I sent like a whole playlist to him. And then she said, "Hey, Sogo from North Korea. You're not from North Korea. LOL." That's so true, Go North. It was hard, but I kept going. And then she said, "Sogo, WTF?" Sogo said, "Good doggo." Sparkle heart. Ron Lowther said, "That was funny." Sparkle said, "OMG, I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. LMAO." So yeah, her son, his name's Julian, and I don't know exactly how old he is. I want to say he's like maybe like freshman in high school, maybe like he's in like 7th or 8th grade, like around that age, like 12, 13 at best. He's not that old. Good God, it's what is it, 2026 now? Sparkle said, "Oh dang, you're up to 525 subs, and you had 521 yesterday. Oh, wow, 4 more than yesterday. Thank you." Thank you, Sparkle. Go North said, "Hi, Ron." Ron Lowther said, "I'm sorry for your loss." Oh, wait, never mind. um, Yo, Ron Lowther, what's up? Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving us a thumbs up, everybody. Um, Slinky is here. What's up, Slinky? Thanks for coming in again. Said, "Hi, y'all. Playing with Legos can lead to arthritis in the hands. Be careful." Vicky said, "Hi, I keep popping in and out." Ooh, that's sexy. Sparkle said, "Welcome back, Vicky." Yeah, welcome back, Vicky. Sparkle said, "Ron, stop. I'm tearing up." Go North and West said, "So-go and no-go. Feeling the vibes." Ron Lowther said, "Go North. Hang 10. Or hang loose. I forget which." And then Sparkle said, "I don't know why they hit me like that. LOL." Ron Lowther said, "Lisa, me too." And then Vicky said, "Thank you, Lisa." Sparkle said, "What's sexy? LOL." Oh, I said the in and out. From Vicky said, Vicky was giving the old in out, in out. Ron Lowther said, "I can't read the chat through the tears." And then Sparkle said, "I'm dying." But she's also laughing and crying while dying. Do you see how this dog, her hand is like in the leash? Her hand is like bent backwards because it's caught in the leash like that. And like basically she's doing one of these. You see that? Oh my God. Is that cute or what? You see that? Aww, princess. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Neo Slinky said, "Don't eat Legos. It's not food." That's good advice, Neo Slinky. Thank you for that wisdom. Go North and West said, "OMG, that's sexy." Yeah, see? Told you. Sparkle said, "That's valuable life advice, Neo." Neo Slinky. Dude, I want to call you Neo Stinky, like, so badly. Originally, I thought that's what your name was. Sparkle said, aw, she's like, are you offering attention? I would like attention. Yeah, she does want some attention. But did you guys see that with her little hand curled up like that in the leash? Oh my god. Hey guys. You guys seen these before? The Lego box, and there's like one character in there, and they're not going to tell you which one is in there. But this one, they're all animals costume. They're all furries, essentially. I think Sparkle had said that the first time I showed these. They're all furries in this series because they're not animals. They're people in animal costumes: a lion, a kitty cat, dolphin, bunny rabbit, a parrot. Sparkle said furries, giggity. And then I love how dogs have no idea why we flip out over the goofiest things that they do. Yeah, I just look at her and I smile and I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. And she doesn't know why I'm smiling. Showing my teeth. She doesn't know why I'm showing my teeth to her. But she accepts it. You know, dogs literally sense our vibes. If you're sad, they know. They know it. They can just tell by the like the pheromones that you give off when you're sad. That's science. Beefy dog, this feels like a tick on the back of your neck. Is this a tick? This is another one. Okay, thank you. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. Go North and West said me too. I thought it was Neo Stinky. Lo siento. Lo siento, Neo Stinky. Yo, Eric Hobblesworth. What? I'll answer your question, but do you want to answer my question? Where are you watching from? Eric Hobblesworth, if that is your real name. Welcome in. See, Joey Dean, right off the bat, coming in hot, watching from Cape Town. Yo, that's awesome, Joe Dean. 1426. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sparkle said, Eric, that's not a dog. That's a hippo. Where? Wait, what? Are you saying that my dog is a hippo? Is that what you just said? Eric Hobblesworth said, don't ever ask me that again. Well, dang, I was about to answer the question that you asked me. But I won't do that. Vicky said my dog Shiloh used to look me. Wait, my dog Shiloh used to look up me so sweet. Look up at me so sweet, I think is what you mean. I think I'm trying to interpret that. Okay, I thought I felt a tick somewhere. It's just some debris because you're laying down on the ground outside. Some debris stuck to you. Good girl, good girl. Labubu Popo. Labubu Popo said, handsome boy. This is a girl dog, and her name is right here, Beefy Dog. Sparkle said, no, I'm just messing with Eric, but apparently he's not having it. LOL. I'm not having it. That's a dog. That's not a hippo. That's a dog. Neo Slinky said, Beefy Dog knows my real name. Good dog. And then Go North, then West said, Cape Town, South Africa. No, Dean, are you in Cape Town, South Africa? Eric said, I could get my boyfriend in here if you don't stop. Yes, stop messing with Eric. It's a dog. It's not a hippo. You're gaslighting my viewers, Sparkle. Deanie Coley said Sask, Canada. Nice, dude. Welcome in, Deanie. Or Deanne. My bad. Deanne Coley. Sparkle said, Eric, you calm down. LOL. Lububu Popo said, girl, sorry. Girl, sorry. Eric said, no, I won't. My boyfriend is home for the holiday. Sparkle said, what holiday? Ryan Barnes is here. What's up, Ryan Barnes? Welcome in. If your dog ate a coyote, would it be considered a cannibal? No. Coyotes is not the same thing as a dog, and therefore it's a cross-species meal. It's not cannibalistic. You know that coyote is not a dog, right? You do now. Coyote and dog are not the same thing. Coyote, oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm going to talk about coyotes because you brought it up, but now I have to say a bunch of fun facts about coyotes. I'm probably autistic. Sparkle said, wait a minute. No, Eric said he's even taller than you. Who is? Eric. Who's taller than... Oh, your boyfriend. Then you're going to bring him into my chat room. Sparkle said, it's okay, not a hippo. I'm sorry. LOL. No one's taller than Worthy. He'll kick your boyfriend's butt. Yo, stop. Stop egging this guy on and telling them I'm going to beat him up. His boyfriend. Eric said, no one talks to me that way. Yo, Eric, I would like to officially apologize for what Sparkle just said. Ryan Barnes said they're both canines. Okay, but a cat is like your house cat is not the same thing as a leopard that lives in Africa. Like, even though they're both cats, they're not the same fucking thing. Eric said, yeah, no one talks to me that way. Yeah, YouTube _ stabworthy wants to officially apologize. Sparkle said he started it. Because you said it was a hippo and not a dog, is that really why we're all so upset? Eric said 4th of Mother's Day. Lee Smith said, have I missed some beefy dog chat beef? Eric Hobblesworth is trying to troll us, and Sparkle is egging him on a little bit, I think, is what happened. He yelled at you for asking where he's from. LOL. Oh, that's why you're upset? It's alright. Calm down. Sparkle is feeding into it, she says. Lee Smith said, where are you from, Eric? Hey, where are you watching from? It's not a hard question. Go North said, everyone needs a puff puff to chill. Yeah, I'm chilled. I didn't even know there was beef until Sparkle. Sparkle was like, yo, Worthy's gonna fight you. She offered me up. She fucking offered me up for physical combat. Sparkle said I probably should have skipped that cup of coffee. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you get the caramel can? Did you go to Dollar General and get the caramel can of coffee that I bought? Is that what you did? I hope that's what you did. Sparkle said, well, I can't do it. LMAO. Neo Slinky said, house cats are mini tigers. And Sparkle said, no, but I totally want to go to Dollar General tonight and get that. I drank mine at like 2 o'clock. Don't buy one tonight and drink it because you'll probably be up forever. I thought about driving to Dunkin' and getting that coffee. LOL. Lee Smith said that cats are just rubbish dogs. Calm down. You too, Lee Smith. Sparkle said it's in a can. I'll drink it tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yo, Ryan Barnes is back. Germans are not the same as Chinese. So what you're saying is it's okay for Chineses to eat Germans. No, Germans and Chineses are still people. That's like saying that a Chihuahua is the same thing as my dog. Like, technically they are dogs. They're just different, like, breeds of dog. It's a different type of dog, but it's still the same species. The DNA is the same. They're the same species. There's totally a, like, you get that, right? A German Shepherd could come in here and eat my dog, and that's cannibalistic. Even though it doesn't look like my dog, it still is the same species as my dog. Good girl. Yeah, we're talking about eating you, you hot dog. Good girl. We're gonna eat you. Feed you to another dog and say it's not cannibalism. Sparkle said, LMA, oh, Lee, I can't. And then he said, I'm sorry. And then Sparkle said, oh my God, what is happening? Go North and West said, I gotta find that coffee. The P&W is too coffee snobby. I'm not sure I can get it. Sparkle said, you know what I want to know? Why won't Blue Jays and Cardinals go together and have purple bird babies? Lee Smith said, Sparkle, it's because they're different species from each other. Do we not understand the difference between species and then, like, that there are variations within that species as well? Do you guys not understand that? Germans and Chinese people are the same species. They're just variations within the species. Just like my dog is not a fucking black lab. She's just not. But they're still the same species. Sparkle said, but they're birds. That's like saying you want to have sex with an orangutan and make a baby. Like, it's just because they're both apes. Wait a minute. There's a tick on my dog. I gotta look at her neck a little bit. Give me a second. What happened to that tick? Is he running? Where'd it go? Uh-oh, you guys. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, beefy dog. You win this. You win this time. Spark said they're birds. Why can we have dog breed mixes but not bird breed mixes? Why do we have Chiweenies but not purple birds? Ooh, I found that tick. It's on the back of her ear now. Got him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's on there. Got him. Got him. Beefy dog, I got him for you. Got that tick. Right, now I gotta dispose of the evidence. Give me a second, you guys. I'm just gonna toss that tick back into the woods where it belongs. Good girl, Beefy dog. You did it. Yeah, you did it, Beefy dog. Good girl. All right, now I need a close friend to come over here and check me for ticks. Go North and West said Duncan's within no Duncan's within an hour away, but I'm really needing that marshmallow coffee now. Sparkle said, "OMG, within an hour, go north?" Question mark! Exclamation points. OMG, the marshmallow coffee is so good. Ryan Barnes said, "What? How do we get to the ape sex?" Yeah, how do we do that? Is it because you're talking about crossing different species? That's how. Lee Smith said, "Dog will hump anything." Sparkle said, "LMA." Oh, Ryan, yeah, but why won't the birds, Lee? And Lee Smith said, "Oh, beefy dog." Vicky said, "Yes, Lisa." LOL. Go North and West said, "No, Duncan." Let me see a tick. How big are they? They're small. But not tiny, like the ones that you can barely even see. They're not that small, but they're pretty small, and they're brown. Go North wants to see the ticks. I already tossed out of the woods, man. I'm sorry. Sparkle said, "Go North. No ticks and no Duncan. What do you have to do where you live?" LOL. Lee said, "Bye, guys. Have a good one." Go North said, "Aren't there different sizes based on species?" Question mark. Bye, Lee. Hope to see you again. Are we talking about the ticks, Go North? Sparkle said they're tiny, like the size of dot dot dot. I'm trying to think of something to compare it to. Like a push pin with a little ball at the end of it, like for sewing, a little push pin with a tiny ball at the end of it. You know what I'm talking about? They're like that size, but they're flat. They're not like circular. You know, they're like, but yeah, they're like about that size. The ball, the little pinball thing. Wait, pinball is something else. You know what I mean? Sparkle said, "Bye, Lee." Vicky said, "Bye, chat. Have a good one." Bye, Vicky. Thanks for coming. Sparkle said, "It's like the country song." Go North said, "Haha, Sparkle. It's boring as hell without Tix and Duncan." Yo, BM Prince 91, marshmallow coffee? Question mark. Yes, thank you for coming. Thanks for coming, Prince 91. Sparkle said, "Hi, Prince. Yes, Duncan has marshmallow coffee." And Chisholm said, "My red-nosed Staffy would shred that leash." Haha, LOL. Okay, so is this a red-nosed Staffy? I think she's partially that, what you just said. Whoa, you're going to take this whole music stand down with you. All right, we'll do this. Ooh-ah. BM Prince, what's going on? Tell me everything. How is it going? How's work? How's the child and husband? What are you guys getting into? How's the Legos? Sparkle said, "I think it's called Marshmallow Cloud, Dunkalette, or something." Foxy Roxy said, "Later, later." Sparkle said, "Bye, Foxy. I didn't know you're here. LOL." Rude. Go North and West said, Dunkalette? No way, that is the name. And Sparkle said, "Yeah, a push pin, a Dunkalette." It's on the Duncan app. You can Google it. Go North and West said, "Okay, so not the tiny ones and not the huge ones. Yeah, it's like a little mid-sized tick. But if I let it on there for like 4 days or whatever, it would get big. It would swell up." One time she had a tick in between her toes, and so I didn't see it. And well, now I check in between her toes. But yeah, I didn't see it until it was like pretty big. It was fatter than a push pin. Sparkle said, "Are you?" Wait a minute, I missed something else. Hold on. Sparkle said, "That's awesome." Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Okay, here we are. Slinky said, "My dog was very intelligent, and she turned off the TV before going to bed and also closed the toilet lid and flushed." And Sparkle said, "Well, that's awesome, Neo Slinky. LOL." Chisholm said, red-nosed Staffordshire Terrier, some say pit bull, uneducated. Sparkle said, are you calling me rude? Yes. Foxy said, yeah, I said hi in a while back. How am I rude? No, not you. Sparkle was being rude. Sparkle said, I must have missed that. Sorry, Foxy. LOL. I wasn't trying to be rude. LOL. I'm a nice person. I swear. That Eric person might not think so, though. LOL. Go north then west, said my dog can barely make it outside to go to the bathroom, Neo. We love you, Sparkles. Eric can suck it. Yeah, go north and west. Be nice. Be nice to the other people in the chat room. Don't tell him to go suck it. I handled him. I don't even think he's here anymore. Can you guys hear that dog barking like a couple houses away? Her little ears perked up. That was so cute. Found another tick. Put this down. Okay. A little bit of hair came off with it. Oh, he's upside down. Can you see that? Go north and west said, damn, so many ticks. Sparkle said, hey, I'm already in trouble. Go north said the go suck it was Sparkle's fault. Sparkle said, I think Worthy is sick of my shit. No. Foxy Roxy said, oops, me either. Have a nice day. Sparkle said, you too, Foxy. BM Prince said, no fighting. Thank you, BM Prince. Sparkles is laughing, and BM Prince says, Mom said no. The go suck it was Sparkles' fault. Hey, I'm already in trouble. Damn, so many ticks. God, bro, that's like 5 or 6 ticks today. Go north and west is laughing. OMG, why does he look so big? Do you use a tick preventative? Sparkle said, hi, Worthy. Prince said, watching from my phone. Sparkles is laughing again. Why do I always watch him when I'm cooking and eating? Miss Daisy May said. Go north and west said, I'm so glad we don't have anything dangerous here, but cougars and bears, and which come into my property. Sparkle said, LOL, hi, Miss Daisy May. Did that tick take a chunk of beefy with it? A little bit of hair. Prince said, burn the tick. Ooh, I was just going to toss him back into the woods. Like, that's usually what I do. Well, if I'm in the house, I flush him. I feel like if I burn the tick, I don't... Oh, it popped. Where did it go? Did it just disintegrate? That's why I don't like burning ticks, because, like, where the fuck did it go? Dude, all the little... all the confetti coming in on the side, the little emojis. Dude, you guys are funny. Sparkle said, OMG, you're going to burn down the garage. You just sold that house, LOL. It popped. Yeah, that's what happens. They just pop. But like, where the fuck did it go? Burn Prince. I mean, BM Prince. BM Prince said, burn that tick. And I was just like, you don't have to tell me twice. Like, I did it. I didn't want to. I did it, though. Is there another one? Beefy Dog, is there another one on the back of your neck? I think this might be another one on the back of the neck. Well, because they hide underneath the collar. That's where they like to go. Good girl, beefy dog. Good girl. Yeah, this is another one on her neck by her collar. That's where they go. Okay. I'm not going to do anything violent. I'm going to toss this one back. Beefy dog's happy. So tick preventative? Question mark. Yeah. We have a guy that comes here and sprays the yard. Oh, you mean like for the dog? That put that shit on the dog? Yeah, actually you're right. You're right. Deb gave me a bunch of tick stuff. But it's like a once a year. So I haven't messed with it. But yeah, it's about time I do, I guess. Go North and West said, does peppermint or tea tree work to prevent ticks or lavender? Sparkle said, wait, the cougars eat the chickens? Question mark. Do they just keep buying new chickens? So they're just feeding the cougars. LOL? Oh, I missed that. Who's buying cougars and chickens? Wait, the cougars eat my neighbor's chickens to Go North. Oh, I missed that. Kind of like Daisy's always eating or cooking. Well then, wait a minute. Noid. That's how I'm going to choose to interpret that screen name. Noid said, I'm watching from county. Welcome in. Go North and West. This live is so fun today. The burn print sounds awesome. Yeah, that was my mistake. BM Prince said, hi. Hi, how's everybody doing? How's your son and your husband? How's everybody doing? How are you? How's your job? We're at the medical facility. You still working there? This live is so fun today, said Go North, and Sparkle agreed, and she's laughing about it too. Sparkle said, the cougars eat the chickens. Yeah, they're feeding the cougars. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't think they care about peppermint or lavender. LOL. Yeah, the ticks do not care about peppermint and lavender. Apparently they don't like the fire. They explode. They've stopped raising chickens. Nice. Wait, once a year? Question mark. I didn't know they made a once a year. Prince said, yeah, it's been a year. And yeah, it's tick season. Slinky said, I changed my mind. My next dog will be called Pizza Dog. Yeah, that's a good name for a dog. I like that a lot. Slinky. Slinky wants to order a pizza with no dough. Yeah, I said it. No dough. Sparkle said, oh, that's good, North. LMAO. Who's buying the cougar chickens? Pizza Dog. Prince said, we miss you. We miss you. I love weed. I just package weed. Go North said, we all do, Prince. BM Prince 91. Sparkle said, LMAO, BM Prince 91. So yeah, if there's a tick on me, usually I'll feel it. Like there's like an itch I can't ignore. You know what I'm saying? Like I do find them on me, but I don't really have to check. Like I can feel it on me if it's on me. If it gets underneath my clothes and it's actually on me. Go North said, you guys are making it very difficult to work today. Sparkle said, my husband's going to come in here and yell at me for laughing and not doing stuff. LMAO. Yo, what are you supposed to be doing? Tell us what you're supposed to be doing. Sparkle said, I know right. Go North. LMAO. BM Prince said, miss you. We miss you. I love weed. I just packaged weed. Classic. I miss you guys too. A lot. I miss you guys so much. Beefy dog, that's just the neighbor dog. Calm down. Calm down. Can you guys hear that in the distance? Sounds like a little dog. Barking? Are you barking because of the neighbor dog, or are you barking at something else? Did you see a squirrel or something? Did you guys see a squirrel? I was supposed to have band practice today, but bass player bailed. Sparkle said I'm supposed to be working on a face painting flyer and emailing people about events. And then she said, "Aw, no band practice. Aw." Woof. 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 What are you so excited about? I don't see anything. I just hear that dog barking in the distance. That dog in the distance is really excited. She's barking at the squirrel bird cat. Oh yeah, here we go, Neo Slinky. The park where the bird squirrel cat lives, I was already there once today. I'm going back later too. Sparkle said, do the woo-woos, beefy dog. Go North and West said, haha, I accidentally scrolled to another video, a protest going on, and I'm over here posting about Pizza Dog. And Sparkle said, squirrel bird cat. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. And then she said, LMAO, it's way more fun over here. Go North. I don't know. That protest could be fun. You don't know. Does that protest look like fun? Now what? Step one. Sparkle said, you got mad at me for getting sassy. I shouldn't go to a protest, LOL. Go North and West said, well, breaks up all the fighting on that live, I guess. Probably got blocked because of Pizza Dog. Are you really posting about Pizza Dog over there at the protest? I feel like you did it on purpose. Oh. Go North and West said I did it accidentally. No, I think you did it on purpose. The LOL indicates that you're being sarcastic. And Sparkle said, OMG, you told them about Pizza Dog? Sparkle's not paying attention, I guess. Go North says, yeah, I don't pay attention well. Sparkle said, it took me a minute. LOL. 1 minute. That's all you get. Busy Pew's dog training. Hi, Busy. What's up? Where have you been? Yo, Pizza Dog is already famous, said Neo Slinky. Pizza Dog. Um, yo, busy dog training. Hey, dog trainer, like, I feel like you're gonna tell me and I'm doing something wrong. Just right off the bat. I don't know why. I'm a little bit intimidated. Are you really a professional dog trainer? Go North and West said it's a requirement to name the dog Pizza Dog now. You must. Dude, I was gonna have band practice today, but the guitar player just has not answered me all freaking day. What? It's like after 4 o'clock, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's 4:30. Fucking. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what his freaking problem is. But yeah, he's just not answering me at all today. And the bass player, he bailed. He said he can't come. Sparkle said, I feel like we need a whole crew of food dogs. Because Pizza Dog and Beefy Dog. And hot, yeah, well, I do call her Hot Dog a lot. Go North and West said, I mean, that's what the protesters are saying. They're saying it's a requirement to name that dog Pizza Dog now. Is he okay? Time for the wellness check. Sparkle said, is he doing stuff? Aw. OMG, her little leg. LOL. Go North and West said, I call my little dog Tiny Dog. This guy has a name that is unpronounceable. He said, how cute, with a heart. I'll trade you my god. Does that say godfish? I think that says godlefish. Trade me a godfish for the dog? All right, yeah, it's a deal. Go North and West said, Beefy Dog is cute. Beefy. Beefy's cute. Goldfish? Goldfish? Sparkle said, I had a friend that called my first dog Tiny Dog. She was like 35 pounds, though. That's not a tiny. 35 pounds is not tiny. Goldfish? No deal. The deal is off, man. Absolutely. You told me it was a godfish. Get out of here with that. Goldfish. Sparkle said, OMG, you just traded Beefy so fast. Yeah, for the godfish. Go North and West said, easy. My goldfish of 10 years died last week. I keep trying to feed him. What? Neo said, Squirrel Bird Cat and Pizza Dog is breeding together. And oh my goodness. Gono said, my tiny dog is 7 pounds. Haha, Slinky. Sparkle said, wait, what? Gono, you're feeding a dead fish? Question mark, exclamation point. Yeah, that was weird, right? Wasn't that weird? That was weird, right? Was that weird? It lived for 10 years. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't think that's even possible. Don't they? If they're going to live that long, they get big, right? Like when they're in a pond outside and they could be like goldfish gets to be like this big. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Because the little ones don't live very long. I'm pretty sure. Gono said, pretty much trying to feed an empty tank. I realized after I picked up the fish food. You kept feeding him and you didn't know it was dead for like a week. Is that what you're saying? Sparkle said, they only get as big as their environment. Oh, R.I.P. Fishy. Yo, Miss Daisy May pops in, and then I was waiting for her, and then she just left immediately. So classy. Oh my God, I love it. Go North said, it depends on the tank size. He was pretty big, but yeah, 10 years old. Juice, Joshua Gouvender said, where's the weed at? Yo, I got this vape. That's where it's at. Thank you. Yo, I also got this other vape. Thank you for reminding me. Juice said nice. Thank you, Juice. Sparkle said, I had a beta fish for like 3 years, I think. His name was Pudge. Go North said, my fish's name was Goldfish. I love the name Pudge. Carrie Jordan R7 said, I bet your dog is cute. Go North. Sparkle said, LOL, you don't sound too attached to this fish. Slinky said, RIP to your goldfish. Yeah. Pour some out for the homies. Pudge controls the weather from Lilo and Stitch. LOL. What? Is there a character in Lilo and Stitch named Pudge? Milo as a dog's name? No. Just no. No, no, no. Sparkle said, yes, Lilo feeds a fish named Pudge because he controls the weather. Okay, thank you. And he likes peanut butter sandwiches, but not tuna because that's messed up. LOL. Go North and West said, Carrie, they're posted in Stabworthy's community page, and she's not super cute, but I love her. Aw. Shadow is posting Bible quotes. Not forcing, just spreading the Bible. You're coming in real hot, dude. You're coming real hot. Even religious people don't like this. Like, you gotta at least say hi. Read the room, bro. Literally, you can literally read the room on YouTube, and you people don't fucking do it. I think that's pretty rude of you, honestly. And we're gonna hide this message. Go North and West said Shadow. Seen it every sports game since I was 4. I mean, Shadow Bella 0369. Shadow Bella. I mean, that is a pretty badass name. Like, you seem like probably a cool person, but just like, don't do that. That sucks. Sparkle said, bye, Shadow. 369. Damn, she fine. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Yeah. Look at that view. She just gave herself. What's over there? I mean, it's the neighbor's yard, but like, There's nothing happening. It's the neighbor's side yard. There's nothing happening over there. There's some bushes in between our house and their house, and there's one tree. There's one or two trees right now in the way. But like, why? Why right there? In between the thing and the thing. Gono said, and I'm the mean one up in here. Haha, Eric can still suck it. Guys, don't be mean to the other viewers in the chat room. Sparkle said, LMAO. Sid Yap said, bro, am I the asshole for being from India and staying awake at night to laugh at Western streamers? No, not at all. You're probably an asshole for other reasons, but that's not a reason to call somebody an asshole because they're laughing at people on YouTube. Like, no, you're fine. Sparkle said Eric was mean to us. Eric's not even here. Get over it. And that was like a long time ago. Sid Yap said, I see you winding and grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know. Carrie Jordan R7 said, they're all so precious. Go north. They. Sparkle said, OMG, I love that song. Sid Yap. I don't even care if you're laughing at Westerners. Yeah, we don't care. Go north and west said, I love it, Sid. Not an asshole. Thank you, Carrie. Ron Lather's back. Worthy, are you from Oklahoma? We say in between the thing and the thing. Wait, you do? In between the thing and the thing is a common expression over there. Are you from Oklahoma? Sid Yap said, thanks, G. Wait, is it Yap or Yap? I think that's... I mean, either way. Sparkle said, now I gotta listen to that. Carrie Jordan said, you're welcome. Go north. Sparkle said, the thing and the thing. LOL. Is that because everyone in Oklahoma is autistic? No, I'm from Jersey. I have been to Oklahoma before, though. In Oklahoma City. It was awesome. They had a farm. They had, like, they didn't have, like, a very big garden at all, but they did have, like, a bunch of chickens and, well, yeah, there was, like, dogs and cats and stuff. But they had chickens and then something else, too. I think there was, like, a goat, maybe, or, like, a pig. Just one that, like, it was, like, in and out of the house. Sparkle said, stop saying that. Okay. Carrie Jordan said, hi, Ron. Ron said, hi, Carrie. Tessa Tract said, this dog loves a flag. Sparkle said, Worthy, at some point you need to, like, tell me everything you did from, like, 2005 to 2022. Do I? Do I need to do that? Go North Then West said, haha, Sparkle. And Neo Slinky said, nice chat, y'all. Later. Smile, thumbs up, bye. Whoa, I got 22 thumbs up. Sparkle said, yes, I missed all those years, and I don't know what you were doing. Go North Then West said, bye, Slinky. See you later, Gator. Sparkle said, go North. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Ron Lowther said, bye, Slinky. JK. Yeah, Neo Slinky. Sparkle said, bye, Neo. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Go North and West said, I want to call him Stinky still. Dude, me too. I fight it. Every time I have to refer to him, I'm like, I'm fighting calling him Stinky or not. Neo Stinky. Even so, like Neo Slinky, what is that? It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Neo Slinky. A Slinky is a toy, and then Neo just means like new, but also a twist on it. Like it's new, but a little bit different, right? Isn't that all that that means? Gono said it's way better than Slinky. Sparkle said stinky, and it was translated also to stinky. You guys seeing this? Yo, sometimes I get the Lego kids in here. I'm waiting for the Lego kids to come in here, and then I'm gonna unbox these boxes. And or Miss Daisy May. I was about to do it. She was in here, but she just like left right away, I think. Or wait, no, she said she's cooking. Is that what it is? Is that what happened? She's cooking? If she's still here, well, I'm gonna wait for her to come back anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna unbox this Lego box. Hi, Beefy Dog. Go North said she's eating or cooking. Sparkle said, I think she said she was cooking when you did something with a tick. True. Not sure if that's what she meant. LOL. That's also true. Beefy Dog. I thought I saw a little black dot on the back of her ear, but it didn't. There's this little black dot on the back of her leg, and everyone thinks it's a tick, and it fools me sometimes too. But yeah, she has like a little like brown, like dark brown, like beauty mark on the back of her leg right here. It's a mole. And I've had a lot of people say to me, "Oh, I think there's a tick on the back of her leg." I'm like, nah, it fools me too. Go North and West said, ticks always make me want to cook or eat as well. We are the same. Sparkle said, she said she was cooking when you were doing something with a tick. I'm not sure if that's what she meant. And then she said, LOL, Go North. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Laughing and crying. Just laughing and crying. Yo, we got 23 thumbs up. That's not bad. I'm like super paranoid. Anytime I get any little itch, I'm like, oh my god, there's a tick on me. I found 4 ticks in the house, like either on me or on the dog, within yesterday. Because we were out at the park yesterday. The one that's like has the most nature and is the most wooded. We were at that park yesterday. That's her favorite. There's a bunch of lakes. Not a bunch. There's 2 big ones. M Nev said my couch, watching from my couch. Oh, so cute. What's her name? Her name is, what is it? Oh yeah, Beefy Dog. You see how she looked at me when I said her name? Hot dog. That's you. Howard said Bill Gates is deliberately dumping ticks on the United States. Go figure. That's the Howard. That's the first thing you say when you come into my room. You've never been here before, and that's what you say. Sparkle said WTF, LOL. Howard, you're not even gonna say hi. You're not even gonna say where you're watching from. The question of the day. Sparkle said, Howard, you gotta stop watching Fox News, dude. I mean, it may be true that he's deliberately dumping ticks on the United States, go figure. But maybe they're trying to take care of some sort of thing with a reason. Like I said earlier, Lyme's disease was invented to take out the deer population. And they weren't even thinking about what would happen if the humans got bit. But yeah, they released all those Lyme disease ticks out into the wild after they invented fucking Lyme disease. Go North and West said, uh, my friend named her dog Parvo, and I'm being serious. Parvo is devastating. Wait, Parvo, that's a disease, isn't it? Sparkle said, I'm sorry, until I don't even. My 17-year-old Pitty died in 3 days from Parvo. Be careful. What is Parvo? That's a disease, right? I missed that message somehow. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. It doesn't help when you find like 5 on her. LMAO, what? Okay, does Bill Gates hate the deers too? And then Bad Go said, yeah, the shit was so weird. All of a sudden, sick as fuck, then died. Yo, what is Parvo? I forget. I don't. Somebody look it up and tell me. Ron Lowther said, interesting topic, but odd way to enter a room. Hey, man, that's what I was saying earlier to that other dude. Um, Bill Gates is deliberately dumping ticks on the United States. Like, yeah, why? That's the first thing you ever said. You're in my room. This guy, Bad Go, has also never been in my room before today. Says, 17-year-old Biddy died in 3 days from Parvo. BS. Be careful. Yeah, that shit was so weird. All of a sudden, sick as fuck, then died. I don't understand how she got that. Thank you for that. Go North said it's a bad disease, and Sparkle said it usually gets puppies and kittens. Sparkle said, right on, right, Ron, LOL. He must be a blast at parties, LOL. Ron said, my wife hates you. No, she said, my wife hates ticks. Oh, ticks. Yeah. I mean, we all hate ticks, right? They're not fun. Possums are good because possums eat ticks, and that's when people say they don't like possums. It's just they don't have pretty privilege, but bats also eat ticks. I'm pretty sure. Um, Bad Go said, "Cheers." I'm trying to understand that disease. Ron says she told me I had a little tick, and then left me. Da 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 da. Just kidding. Sparkle said, 17 years for a pity though. Bad Go. That's awesome that you got to so much time with them. And then she said, Ron, LMAO. And then Gono said, I would be studying those ticks and pinning them to my insect collection. Beefy dog, you got yourself all revved up in the leash. Look what you did. Look at that. Look at that tail wag. Beefy dog. Come on. Is somebody gonna tell me what is parvo, and don't just say it's a disease. Like, what is it? How do they get it inside? Will she get it from a ticks? Sparkle said Ron, LMAO. Gono said I would be studying those ticks. Yeah, pinning them to the bug collection. Yeah. Sparkle said you have a bug collection. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ma'am. I'm a huge insect lover. Bad Ghost said, yeah, I took great care of her, but still had more to go. I'm devastated. Half my life with her. Yeah, my dog was 16 and a half, almost 17, actually, when he died. And I mean, there's still a void. Like, I'm still not okay. I miss him every single day. Sparkle said, I'm going to Google it. Hold on. Thank you. And then she said, I'm so sorry, bad boy. Wait, bad buoyant? It says bad buoyant, but it's supposed to say bad goyant. It sounds like you gave her an awesome life, that dog. Go North said, damn, I'm typing like I only have one finger today. Macro photos of pics. Andrew said Mars? Yo, Andrew? That's what you said last time you were here, dude. You said Mars. Why? Whoa. That was the only thing you said when you were here last time. Whoa, that's really creepy, dude. Andrew. I like that username though. Bad Go said, yeah, I was at work, died alone, came back, I wasn't expecting that. Yes, Bad Go Entertainment. Oh, I was calling you Bad Go. I think I like that better. Carrie Jordan said, my condolences, Bad Goy. Sparkle said, wow. It says it's extremely contagious. They can get it from other infected dogs, infected surfaces, or from feces. It spreads super easily and it attacks their gastrointestinal system and destroys their immune system. Infected surfaces, like where another dog recently was that was sick. It destroys their immune system. Wow. All right, well, my dog's not really in danger of it then. Sparkle says it can live on food bowls and toys, etc. for months from another infected dog. Whoa. Bad Go said in older age dogs, it's almost always fatal. Oh, wait a minute. If they're a younger, healthier dog, they could live. That's cool. I thought it would like always kill them like within a few days. Like what happened. Thought that was like okay. It's really hard to treat, but the vaccine can prevent it. And then right after that, Go North and West says, can they vaccinate for parvo? When they're puppies, they get the vaccine. Oh, okay. So my dog's good. She got that. It's like a extreme cold on steroids. Oh shit. Sparkle said, I've heard of puppies surviving it, but it's definitely touch and go. Bad Ghost said it doesn't really work. She had it too, the vax. Oh, the dog had the vax and it died anyway? Dang. Yo, where's my Lego people? Where's Tommy Bricks? Where's Apex? Where's Miss Daisy May? Bad Ghost said, yeah, the dog had the vax. Sparkle said, oh wow, maybe it was her age. Is one of your other Lego people live right now too? LOL. No, actually, Gravity Core Fitness is live right now. They're not Lego people though. I think there was another one. Huh. Huh. Badgo said, Nash, she clearly had that stuff for sure. Hmm. Walk cross-legged, skipped 2 days of meals, and then died weird as fuck. Cheers, guys. Mug love. Hey, right back at you, Badgo. Great dog, by the way. Oh, yeah, thank you. She's 9, or maybe even 10. She was found on the streets in 2017. She was a little pup. They said she was fully grown, but she wasn't. She got bigger. Yeah, my buddy, Gravity Core Fitness. He's the one with the baby that died like dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times in the hospital. Lived in the hospital for months and months and months and months. The baby's home now, and he's thriving. That's what Mark says. Baby's thriving, so that's pretty rad. But yeah, Miracle Baby. He died like probably over 100 times. Like he died multiple times a day, and they had to resuscitate him. Like all throughout the night, they were doing it. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. Because he was born like 3 or 4 months too early. That baby was. So yeah, he lived his first months in the hospital, and his parents just had to go back and forth to the hospital every day to see him, which they did. Sparkle said, "I can't imagine having to go through all that. Can you imagine being pregnant for only like 5 months though? That sounds pretty rad." Like she was showing a little bit, but not a lot, and not at all. Like you know. The silver lining, LOL. LMAO. I feel like I feel like Joe is her name. She would rather be pregnant for 9 months than have to go through all that, though, for sure. But 5 months of pregnancy does sound pretty rad. Sherry, what's up, Sherry? Watching from Dakotas. Oh, that's cool. I think that's an answer we have not received yet. I've been going live since like October, maybe. Sherry, what's up? Sherry said hi. Sparkle said, oh yeah, I'm sure a mom would always choose whatever. Whatever means the baby will be healthy. Well, he's healthy now. He's just a regular baby now. It's wild. Sherry said, what's up with you? I'm going to try and pronounce your last name. Tucholsky. Sherry Tucholsky. Sherry Tucholsky? 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 Is it more like a sh? Or is it the cha-cha? Oh, she says I'm real close. Sherry, I'm just assuming you're a girl. I don't want to assume your gender, really, if it upsets you, but Sherry Tucholsky is like a girl's name. Sherry. The C is silent. Oh, it's what? Tucholsky? Cha-cha? Sparkle said, meanwhile, I don't want to be pregnant at all. Sherry, this is my dog. She's taking a nap. We walked like a couple miles today. And then we're going to go to my nephew's baseball game in about an hour. We're going to go back to the park. Same park. I'm just hanging out, charging my phone, and doing stuff. Sherry said, oh, cool. Right on. Sherry, do you have a dog? Do you have pets? Sherry, where are you from? Where are you watching from? Dakotas? Right? You did say that. Cat. Aw, cool cat. She said. You could post a picture of your cat on my community page. That would be cool. Hey, we have 23 thumbs up now. That's awesome. I like that. Ooh, Sherry said, okay. I'm in southern New Jersey. This is my house. I'm in the garage right now. Yeah, it looks like a garage, right? There's the doors. There's the hole where the door should be. There's my house, the orange one. And there's also a white trailer in the backyard. Because that's just the kind of people we are now. The hole? Sparkle said the hole. Laughing face, laughing face. Yeah, the hole where the door should be. There's also a hole in the roof because a tree fell on it. And yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't want to talk about it. Sparkle said, that's the kind of people we are now. Yeah. You guys left the hole? LOL question mark exclamation point and sold it? The hole happened after the house was already sold. And because we have insurance, we're not allowed to just like fix it ourselves. Like a company has to come and do it, but there was like a hole. They're supposed to be here like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what the fuck happened. They still haven't fixed the hole in the roof. Sparkle said, "Oh wow, LOL." She's laughing at us now. It's all right. Sparkle, don't you have a basement? Sparkle said, "Dude, I've been laughing nonstop for like 2 hours. Aren't you supposed to be doing like chores or whatever? Work, I mean, something. You did tell me. I just something about your painting job. Something. Your basement's creepy. Why?" She said, "I'm working on my stuff, sort of." Adriana Garcia said, "Hi, hi, Adriana. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we got 24 thumbs now. Thank you, everybody." Sparkle said, "Yeah, I'm making a flyer, one that flies." Um, it's empty. Oh my god, no way! Your basement is empty. We just cleared out my grandfather's stuff, and now we just don't do anything with it. LOL. I'll have to show you a picture of the steps that go to it. It is creepy. Oh, is it dangerous? Would it be bad if I was like going up the steps and all the time, going up and down? Because a basement is a perfect place to have musical equipment and a drum set and an amp and play music. And you have an empty basement. It's not dangerous, LOL, she said. Adriana Garcia, a couple American flags and a Statue of Liberty. Is that where you're watching from? America? Is that where you're watching from, Adriana Garcia? Sparkle said, "Oh, you need a place to do that." LOL. Well, see, if I have that in your backyard or whatever, in your front yard, wherever I'm allowed to put it, if I have that at your house, I still wouldn't have anywhere to play music. That's not enough room for my stuff and my dog, and also like a full drum kit and other stuff. You can't play in the camper. LOL. She's laughing about it. Adriana Garcia said, "Yes, I'm watching from America, where the Statue of Liberty is." And the flags, of course. Sparkle said, "Dude, you can hear everything through the floor, though. LOL. Oh, so is that going to bother you?" Is that going to bother you if I'm being loud? Adriana Garcia said, "No." Sparkle said, "LMAO, husband works at home." That wouldn't be totally ideal. Like, I've had guys down there giggity working on our heater, and I can hear their whole conversations through the floor. um. Well, when is his poker night? What if we're just like we have band practice specifically when he's not there? Like, doesn't he go out like twice a week or whatever? Unless it's after 6 p.m. LOL. I wonder if we could like soundproof it. You could. Not, it wouldn't be totally soundproof, but we could make it better than what it is now. He plays poker like 3 nights a week. Ooh, 3 nights a week, and chess on the weekends. Ooh, what a guy. Okay, Adriana Garcia. I don't know what that emoji is that you just put in there. Can you tell us what that is? Sparkle said, "What a guy." Laugh, laugh, laugh. Adriana Garcia said, "Pizza emoji." And then a guy with his tongue sticking out emoji. I get it. I get it. Sparkle said, "Adriana, I just never know what you're going to do." Yeah, you don't really have anything to add to the conversation, but you do like contributing, but you just like not contribute anything substantial at all. Like it has anything to do with what we're talking about at all. Carrie Jordan R7 said, I happen to like your music video, Stabworthy. Oh, can you tell me which one? What it's called? And can you tell me why did you like it? What did you like about it? Sparkle said, but at least you're not mean to me like Eric. LOL. Adriana Garcia said, okay. Sparkle said, you like contributing, but you're not contributing anything substantial. I feel like I've had my bosses tell me that. Aw, Sparkle. Adriana Garcia, I get the feeling that English is not your first language. Is that true? Because didn't at first you were typing in a different language when you were in my chat room, and now it's mostly English, so that's good. It's progress. Sparkle said, Adriana, don't you have English? Wait, what? Adriana, no English? Oh, it translated automatically. No English? No Espanol either, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can you guys hear the rooster going? Sparkle said, that's all I got. LOL. Mis pantalones están en fuego. El gato está en la biblioteca. I know some things. Pase la capsule, por favor. Carrie Jordan said, they're very colorful. The cat's in the library. Yeah, good job. You know some stuff, too. You missed the first one, though. Been doing Duolingo for 957 days. I should LOL. Carrie Jordan. Oh, you like that the music video is colorful. Okay, I'll take it. Sparkle, is 957 days, is that you smashing the keyboard, or is that a true number? She said, no, that was actually true. Okay, there was one that sounded really cool. Oh, do you remember which one? There was one song that you liked? Okay, good enough. Beefy dog snoring. Can you guys hear that? Sparkle said, "I'll look in my watched history. I just had a really like jazzy melody. Was it piano? Piano. My buddy Shadow Man came over. I'm trying to get him to come back. He's all the songs that he's in are like really fucking good. Carrie Jordan said, "Stab, were these music videos are Sparkle said, "Oh, oh, can't remember. Can't remember if it had piano or not. It was jazzy, so probably. And if it's one of our, that was like one of our recent jams. I think the most recent one, actually. Yeah, he was there playing the piano like a boss." It was within the last week of your uploads? Okay, then yeah. That was him, Shadow Man. That he went to college for music, actually for music composition, which is composing music, like writing songs. That's what he studied, writing the study of writing a good song. So he is like when he improvises, even the shit that he just makes up, like he knows what makes a good song. He knows exactly what to fucking do on the piano. It's crazy. And meanwhile, the other guy that was jamming with us, Cup is his name. Um, he's totally untrained. He taught himself how to play guitar. Like period. That's it. He listens to music and stuff. He listens to a lot of music, but he just bought a guitar and an amp, and then he just like would jam out by himself. He never jammed with anybody else until I brought him over here. Um, but he had been playing guitar for like 10 years. And I was like, oh, dude, that's like, you're going to be great. Like, and he is. He is really great. EJ say shy. Wow, that's a mouthful. EJ say shy. Um, said homeless question mark. No, we're in the garage. There's the house. We're just in the backyard, bro. That's the neighbor's house. That's my house, the orange one. We're in the garage right now. This is where we jam out. There's a drum set. I'm actually sitting on a guitar amp right now. There's another guitar amp. Um, there's my guitars back there. There's a guitar case, and there's a couple more guitars. What just fell? Oh yeah, it's the pedal for the guitar. Yeah, it's the foot pedal. It's like the wah wah pedal. Wah 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 wah. EJ Seishai, are you homeless, man? You're coming in real hot with that. Just not even gonna say hello. You're just gonna say homeless question mark. Go North said I got safe light at my house and Beefy is so cute. That's what it says because your message is pinned. So it says I got safe light at my house and Beefy is so cute. Sparkle said you're getting some real weird people in here today. It's just who I attract. You know, don't badmouth my viewers. They're good people. Sparkle said safe light repair, safe light replace. Go North and West said my dogs are going bananas. My lizard too, since he hears the dogs barking. Why are the dogs barking though? Some people say that they can't watch my live stream because it gets their dogs all riled up when they hear or see my dog. Sparkle said, except Eric. No, Eric's not even here. Forget about it. Eric. Yo, 25 thumbs up. Thank you. Nasif Chowdhury says, watching from North Korea, bro. Sparkle, remember when you asked me if my Lego bro was going live right now? No. Oh, we lost it for a second. We're back now. Wait, what was I saying? Sparkle said, "Oh, I found it. It is the song with the keyboard in it. It's called On Rocks, LOL." Oh, wait a minute. That's a different person. I believe. Yeah, no, that's a different person. Playing keyboard. Nice. Okay. Nice. Wow. So one of our songs that you liked wasn't with the professional music guy. It was just like one of the jammies. Nice. Okay. That's what that means. Go North then West said, safe light is at the house, so they freak out. Oh, okay. They're big bad strangers. Sparkle said, Nasif, you're not watching from North Korea, LOL. Aren't you the second guy to say that?
And then that might not be the one I was thinking of though, because I didn't like it already. LOL. Wait, you said it was though. Carrie Jordan said, I had a sister who used to have two iguanas. Had a sister who used to have two iguanas? Uh-oh. Are the iguanas and the sister okay now? What happened? Oh my god, I'm scared to even ask. Go North and West said, I used to have two iguanas too. Wow. Did you guys hear that popping sound? That was my elbow. The jazzy one. Sparkle, you're looking for the jazzy one still? Okay. Iguanas. They like apples. We sell apples from the buffet and feed them in Mexico. LOL. Okay, that is actually funny. Gono said, now I have a bearded dragon. Rad. Carrie Jordan said, oh, cool, go north. Sparkle said, I also got yelled at for giving them a french fry at an outdoor restaurant in Mexico. LOL. Because another lady was scared and freaked out that they were coming close. The lady yelled at you, the other customer? No, she was just panicking, and the staff saw me handing one French fry, and he was like, ma'am, please don't do that. LMAO. Go north and west said, always feed the wildlife, always. Carrie Jordan said, no sounds. No sounds. Do 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 do. Go north and west said, my friends yell at me when I feed the chipmunks when camping. Sparkle said, right go north. OMG, I also dropped pizza out of my balcony to a coati. Whoa, a coati? Is that spelled right? Isn't that like a raccoon monkey? It's like a little it's like a little raccoon monkey thing. I think so. They're so cute, like skinny raccoons with tails that stand straight up. Mexico, go north and west said coati. Where was that? Yeah, Mexico, right where the iguanas and shit. The iguanas and the coatis and If you say the zoo, I'm gonna die. Yo, go north and west. Yo, that is really fucking funny. Was feeding French fries to the iguanas and the coatis down at the zoo. Dropped pizza off my balcony to a coati down at the zoo. Well, to be fair, Sparkle said she did it probably did it in Mexico and in Costa Rica. They're not even close to each other at all. Like, am I right? Carrie Jordan said at Go North, there's this individual who has a channel called Magpie Manor, and he feeds all the different birds. Oh, that's cool. Sparkle said no, it was 2 separate trips. We've been to Mexico and Costa Rica twice each. Yeah. Costa Rica is where Jurassic Park takes place. Sparkle said, "Oh, Carrie, that sounds awesome." Go north and west said, "I'm going to check that channel out." Look at Sparkle's bragging on her world travels. Sparkle said, "I didn't know that, and I'm sorry. LOL. We don't have kids. We have dogs, and we travel. LOL." Go north and west said, "Ha ha ha ha. I love it." My brother and his wife were married for like 15 years, and then they finally had their kid last year. So you never know. Never know, Sparkle. Wait, are you? Wait, do you do you have a vasectomy? And did your husband get his tubes tied? Sparkle said, "Wow, they waited 15 years. Were they unsure, or what made them finally have one?" No, I absolutely do know. LOL. Did I? LOL. Did I? LOL. Basically, my sister-in-law turned 30 and changed her mind. She's like, "I want a kid now." And then my brother was like, "Okay, let's do it." And then it took them a while after that. But then they finally had their kid last year. Go north then west said, "No kids for me either. It's a blessing." Sparkle said, "Oh, I had a brief time after my mom died that I thought maybe I wanted one, but then I quickly decided I was wrong." Okay, so does your husband have his tubes tied? Or did you get a vasectomy? Sparkle said, "I'd rather be a bonus aunt." Go north and west said, "Oh, beefy." Oh, beefy. She said, "Oh, beefy." Husband had his tubes tied in November. They can undo it. Our littlest bro, he like at the one out in California, he got his tubes tied a year or two ago. Beefy dog got her vasectomy. Okay, we're gonna turn the other cheek right now. How old is he? Right now, actually, he's about to have a birthday, so I think he's gonna be 36, 35, something like that. um, you know, Go North and West said, "I don't think I could even have kids. Neither one of us is fixed, and we started saying when I was 30, but I never wanted kids, so it was never an issue. Started dating, not started saying. Good Lord, one finger again. You got one finger over there." Sparkle said, husband's brother had his done like 5 years ago, and I think he's younger than me. And then Sparkle said, oh, I was trying to understand that. Dang. His brother also got it done, so neither of them, him nor his brother, are having kids. Is there another brother? Is there a sister that had kids? Go North and West said my uncle had his reversed and had two more kids. Yo, that's what I was saying. You can get it. You can get those tubes untied. Sparkle said, nope. His poor mom is so sad that she doesn't have grandkids. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is really sad. She doesn't live here to help us babysit. LOL. She has grand dogs. That's what she gets. Wow, Go North. That's wild. We will not be untying anything. Well, what about your husband's brother? He can get his untied. Or I could fuck your husband's mom, and then we could have another kid, and then that kid could have a kid. Like they can get a grandchild that way. No, he knew he didn't want kids when he was like 25. Sparkle said, "What, worthy? LOL." His mom is like 60 something. LOL. Oh, did she have the big transition? It's over for her. Carrie Jordan said, I have nieces and nephew, but neither of them come to visit me. Oh. By the way, if you have a kid, you can travel around with it. You said you like to travel, but like you would have to spend extra money on food and clothes and stuff for that kid. That's what you're talking about, right? And then you wouldn't get to go to Costa Rica twice and Mexico twice. She also has a partner, lol. Oh, well, that partner should give her some kids and then grandkids. My bad. Go North and West said, I knew I didn't want kids since I can't remember. But my life has been full of so many amazing adventures that I don't think I could have had if I had kids. Sparkle said, I don't want to travel with a kid, lol. That's not a vacation, lmao. The partner doesn't want more kids, lol. Exactly, go North. Um, grandma should adopt some kids. Adopt some grandkids. um, Sparkle said, I thought when I quit teaching that maybe I'd want them, but I never got that baby fever people talk about. Grandma's raising a squirrel right now. Go North said adopt grandkids, laughing, laughing, laughing. Yeah, but I lived in a car while traveling around a ton of states. I was a whitewater river guide and lived in my car then as well. Out of choice, I might add. Sparkle said, wait, can people adopt grandkids? She should do that, lol. Um, you should tell grandma to come move here and then babysit the kid, and then you'll have a babysitter. Go North and West said, it was so fun. I was an awesome guide, if I do say so myself. You guys see that? That moth that is like struggling to fly right now? You guys seeing that? Sparkle said, that sounds like such a fun job. Why'd you stop? Yo, I keep hearing some buzzing, like there's some bees in this garage. Oh no. Oh no. Sparkle said, uh-oh. Can we go back to Grandma is raising a squirrel right now? Can we go back to that? Did Grandma give birth to a squirrel? Sparkle said that just sounds like the next homeowner's problem. North said I need to do more adventures. And Sparkle said, oh, that's true. LOL, she is. No, LOL. Worthy, did you take more gummies? LMAO. No, I didn't. She said, OMG, I'm terrified of the stuff. Go North. Go North said a huge class 3 and 4 water if you never gone go. Oh, class 3 and 4 whitewater river rafting. No, thank you. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do that either. It sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. I'll float down the river in a tube, maybe. I mean, if I'm just in like a lazy river, I feel like there's more of a chance of getting attacked by animals. But if I'm in the in the fucking rapids, that's like even more dangerous than being attacked by animals, possibly. I don't know. um, Sparkle said, "OMG, I'm terrified of that stuff. Go north. I'm chicken. I don't do anything crazy like that. LOL. You went to Costa Rica and Mexico twice, and you ate the food there. OMG, lazy river. Yes. Go north and west said, you would actually love it. Every single person I took that was terrified would want to go again at the end of the trip. I don't know about that. I mean, for myself, I don't. I'm not doubting that like everybody had fun. I'm just saying for me. I don't know about that. I don't know if my doctor would approve. Honestly, I don't know what class 3 and 4 means, but it sounds scary. I don't know what it means. It just but when you said that, I was like, no, that's not for me. My doctor's not gonna let me do that. Whatever 3 and 4 is, it's too much for me. Go North said Life Vest. Non-swimmers are the best because they never fight the water. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's like a little bit morbid, is it not? I don't know why. That's kind of dark. By the way, I do know how to swim. I'm a great swimmer. I've been swimming since I was like 3, maybe. I took swim lessons when I was really, really young. I took multiple swim lessons actually. Multiple. I remember one of them was in the bay, right where we live. And now, as an adult, I go there and I see like literal sharks. There's literal sharks in the bay, and I'm like, I used to swim like literally right here when I was a kid. This is how I learned how to swim. I was like 5. I was really young. Sparkle said, well, she's laughing about my doctor's note. She also said, I can't believe non-swimmers would even do that. LOL. I was thinking that too. I'm a great swimmer, and I don't want to do that. Like I said, yeah. Okay, Gono said I had a 90-year-old man go out and swim a huge rapid. He was so happy. He got to swim. Terrified me as a guide. Sparkle said, yeah, I grew up going to a pool with my babysitter. LOL. Oh, gee, that's wild. Go north. Go north then west said, go out of the boat. I dumped him. Wait, what? You dumped him? Go north then west said, no sharks on a river. It was at the mouth of the river, the bay, where the mouth of the river, like, and the ocean was like right there. Right past that, but there's like some barrier islands. That's our bay. It's between the mainland and barrier islands, and then the ocean is right there. And southern New Jersey. So yeah, no sharks on the river. That's also not true, because those sharks do swim up the river a little bit. Specifically that river, my buddy lived there, and in his backyard, the river flowed through his backyard. And you're gonna say no, that's a lie. No, he had like the one of the biggest properties in the whole area, and at the way back of it, it was at the river. was behind his house. It was awesome, and they had a dock and everything. And he said there were sharks back there before. They go all like a 10-minute drive from the shoreline. Actually, nah, all the way out to his house probably like 15 minutes or more. Anyway, um, go north and west said no sharks on the river, and then Sparkle said, "Uh oh, I think the husband is about to come ask what I got done today. Nothing." Go north and west said more ticks. Dang. Hold up. Did you see some more ticks? Sparkle said BRB, LMAO. Go north and west said laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, Sparkles. Whoa. I got 24 thumbs up. Whoa. That's cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. Beefy Dog and me are going back to the park pretty soon. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Like, yeah, we gotta leave in a couple minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's time, you guys. It's time. It says there's two people in the room. I think one of them is Sparkle, who is not even here because she left the room to talk to her man. Who else we got? Go north, then west. You still here? She said me. Oh yeah, Billy. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier. My grandmother, her mom's sister, um, was named Wilma, and so she was Aunt Wilma, and then she was Aunt Wilma to my grandma, and then my grandma had her own kids, and then she was Aunt Wilma again to my mother. And then when my mother had her kids, she brought her kids up to visit her great Aunt Wilma, and that was me and my brother and sister. But she never had kids either. And her husband was like a dentist and a bird watcher and um uh um was something else. Oh yeah, flowers. He bred new species of flower. He crossbred flowers and made his own thing. And it's legit now. Um and he was a photographer too. It's like nature photography. Go North then West said, I love that. And then okay, so yeah, Aunt Wilma, she played piano and she was a teacher of piano, I think in a school maybe, or maybe like private lessons also, or both. Um, and my great grandma, Wilma's sister, my great grandma was named Frida, like Fred, Frida, And then they had another sister that was named Henrietta. And like you can really tell that their dad wanted to have boys, and he named his daughters he named his 3 daughters Wilma and Henrietta and Frida, for just Fred with an A on the back of it. Go North and West said the Ticks are just having a party at your place. Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that about the Ticks? They're gone. I haven't found one in a long time. I hope I got all of them. I think I got all of them, dude. There was one on her belly earlier today, like all the way at the bottom of her belly, and she was like fighting me on it. Sparkle said, "Okay, I'm back for a minute in a long time, like 15 minutes." Did you get in trouble, Sparkle? I'm about to get in trouble. Yo, the baseball game starts in 5 minutes. Yo, I gotta go, dude. It's time. Bye, everybody. Sparkle said, I just kept skirting the question. I was like, no, what did you do today? Got him. Yeah, 24 thumbs up. 4 hours and 17 minutes. Okay, bye, everybody. We love you. Thanks for being here. I gotta go watch baseball now. Gotta go watch these brats play baseball. 5th graders. Sparkle said, bye, that was fun today. Thank you. Don't get in trouble. Do your chores or whatever you gotta do.